Hi YouTube, I'm back. We're back. This time with RimWorld. Of course, 2 Point Museum is awesome, but we gotta spend a little bit more time in RimWorld. Probably every stream will have at least a few hours of RimWorld, just so we can keep making progress with Odyssey because it's so heckin' good. And because we went through a big hiatus where I didn't play RimWorld for like 2 months and I'm absolutely obsessed again. So I want to play it all the time. But there's other cool games. So if you didn't see it, check out the VOD from earlier where I played 2 Point Museum's new DLC and Update 4, which come out tomorrow. I did everything except update the game capture, so we're just going to do that real quick. And here's RimWorld. All your base are belong to us. It's time. I'm excited to get back into this. It was also fun doing TPM. I don't want anyone to think I didn't have fun. I had so much fun. I need to do more RimWorld too.
Wanna just subscribed for 42
I want to edit
months.
it. I want to watch it. I want to play it. I want to live
months.
it. I don't want to live it.
I agree, Warner. It was too many months. It was too many months of no RimWorld. And I don't want to do that again. We're going to play more RimWorld instead of less RimWorld going forward. Yeah, 2 months of no RimWorld. 2 months of no RimWorld. What the heck? All right. Let's do some doors here. I mean, it would be pretty... Oh, there's a raid. Oh, thank you. I will wait a bit if they are very hot. Emo brought me food. And we'll wait a bit to eat it because it's super hot. And we're getting raided by Neanderthals. And there are 9 of them. So, we have these people here that can maybe help us. Are they attacking immediately? I never check. They're attacking immediately. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna move it. I'm not gonna do it there. Is Meek back? Everyone's back. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. These people are gonna get in my way, which is annoying. They're taking a wounded guest. There's still a raid going on, y'all. How about this one? This trade caravan's kind of helping me a lot at the risk of their lives. Run. Run, 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 run. Take her. Why are you so slow? Oh, no.
You need to like run for your life. Run like your life depends on it. Because it literally does.
Yep, I agree. Uh-huh. Combat command. This one. Don't kill Meek. Oh boy. All right, Meek, this one's naked. Kill them first. Shooties, get closer so you don't kill Meek. Attack this one. Meek's down. Oh boy. Spacerific, run. Pinoy boy over here. Calico Kobold, move. Move, 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 move. Spacerific, move down. Pinoy boy, keep going. As long as they don't pick up Tigger, I'm gonna be fine. Spacerific, keep moving. Pinoy Boy, move there. Calico Cobalt, move there. Spacerific, move! Okay. Keep going, Spacerific. Where's Tigger? Okay, Tigger's got 23 hours. Food poisoning, that's why they were so slow. Meek lost a thumb, which stinks, but they're gonna be okay. So, let's have Pinoy Boy rescue Tigger and Calico Cobalt rescue Meek. And then let's allow everything. Spacerific. I don't know. Just make sure Camboa doesn't cause problems. Good job, you got their money. It's fine. My thumb. Oh, yeah, your thumb's not great, but the rest of you's fine. Your thumb's not great, but the rest of you's fine. Oh, yeah, that one is Commander UD's command. But he agreed. He agreed. Pinoy Boy is not a doctor. They have a level 2 skill. So, like, maybe once Calico Cobalt's done, they can take over. Calico Cobalt, keep tending Meek. Pinoy Boy, go. Okay. Yeah. Can someone feed Tigger? Consuming insect jelly. Really? We're gonna feed Tigger first. Then you can do whatever you want. I don't really care. See, we keep getting royal tribute collectors. Wish I could remove that roll. Oh, I did. Huh. Maybe we're just going to keep getting it. But that's fine. At least we're not going to get the quests for no reason. It's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. So we do have the Ancient Danger open. We do have to apply the Cataphract Armor Tech print. This is the Royal Tribute Collector, so we're not really interested in doing anything with them. But we'll probably want to trade with this person, the Bulk Goods Trader. Tigger's injured, which is fair. The pemmican's probably gross. I imagine it's gross. I imagine it's going to give us food poisoning because it fell off of those raiders. That's what I mean by gross. You can have the yayo. I don't want it anyway. You can have the visage masks because we're making them for selling. You can also have normal sculptures. And like, I don't know, 100 gold. All right, what do we want now? Nothing that they have. I think that these pizza rolls there is lava inside of these pizza rolls. And I will eat them when they are no longer lava. Synthread! It's very expensive, but Synthread is so nice. Feed Tigger to what? No. They just need to feed Tigger. Mark, how you doing? Good to see you. We need to give Tigger food because Tigger is injured and in bed. So we need to give Tigger food. And Pinoy Boy was about to feed themselves, and I asked them to feed Tigger first. I'm gonna buy the Synthread. Should I just buy enough for like one duster? Because that kind of makes more sense to me than buying 97, such a random number. Yeah. I wish they had something else that I wanted. They don't really have anything good. They don't really have anything good. I'm going to keep the pemmican, just in case. The gross pemmican. All right, so let's get the tailoring bench on. Let's go to Duster. And let's hit only allowed ingredients. We have a couple here in storage that are made out of, like, cloth. If you can make one out of synthread, do it. Let's talk about synthread. So synthread has sharp armor of 94%, 26% blunt, 90% heat. It also insulates for cold for 39.6 degrees Fahrenheit, as well as heat 39.6 degrees Fahrenheit. If you compare that to, like, cloth, there's, like, basically, like, no armor. There's 36% sharp armor, 0 blunt, 18% heat, and then 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So synthread doesn't do that much more for temperature regulation, though it does do a little, but it does way more for armor and is therefore a pretty nice outer layer. I mean, it's great for shirts too, right? I immediately put these folks into the synthread that we found by stripping the ancients here. It's still down because of your thumb? That's interesting. Thanks, Tigger. Where's your weapon? That's not your long sword, but pump shotgun. There we go. I don't have something better for Tigger, right? No, not right now. So the mechanoids haven't found us yet, but I feel like they might soon. I'm not really sure, but it's definitely a possibility. Calico Cobalt's starting to work on the Duster. They're our best crafter with the 13, so that's good. This room is not big enough to have a stove and a butchering table in it, but I might do it anyway. We're not typically going to be cooking because we typically use paste instead. 12 medicine! Thanks, bulk goods trader. That's great. We can't even haul it all at once. It's so much medicine. Pinoy boy is going for a walk. Okay. Kind of reminded me of a night dweller. Son of Spacerific is traveling by. Hello, son of Spacerific. It's good to see you and have you. Yeah, you're not supposed to eat insect jelly. I'm not preventing them from eating it, so they're gonna eat it, right? Okay. Incoming mechanoids. So they found us. 9 days. That's fine. I'm still going to build this for right now. I'm going to try to get closer with my corn before we leave. We get some berries to body. Bodies to bury. There we go. Pandarific! Yo, 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 yo. Insect jelly might just be an acquired taste, like Marmite. Yeah, I think that it is very much an acquired taste that they love very much, but I also think that it gives them food poisoning sometimes, and that's why I don't want them eating it. We might need our traps. Oh boy. Yep. Okay. Only because not enough of my people were out there yet. That's the only reason why I felt like I needed my traps. Otherwise, it's probably fine. Usually. Okay, we'll move those in. Good. We got a lot of silver out here. Spacerific hit trap. Are you kidding me right now with this? You walked all the way down there to get a body. Go save Spacerific, who's dying. And please save Spacerific's chain shotgun. It's because I do the unforbid all, and then those bodies that are down there and forbidden get unforbidden when I didn't mean to unforbid them. But it's fine. Please use some herbal meds. Okay. Please clean room. Thank you. Meek, you could stand up. Spacerific stood up, but not Meek. We just don't have enough power. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What if we just don't deal with that? And lose the cataphract tech print and this? Because it might be, we might be in a rough spot to try to deal with this infestation right now. I think we might be too injured. I think I might be leaving a chain shotgun behind, which makes me sad. We like chain shotguns, but we have one and we have 2 heavy SMGs. And at the end of the day, their lives are important. Wait. Is this... What if we don't? Yeah, like, what if we just don't? Imagine surviving a manhunter attack unscathed, only to step onto your own traps. Right? Imagine dealing with the mad Muffalo, no problem, turn around, step on your trap. So we could just leave. We could just hide from these mechs, or these bugs. Let's uninstall the traps. How much wood do we have? 403. Not as much as I would like to have. But they'll probably stay in there. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to schedule everyone into Area 1, and we're going to expand Area 1 a little bit in front of the door. That's going to give them the opportunity to go for that wood. Then, we're going to leave our traps for just a little bit longer. Please don't step on them. And we're going to look at these bugs. What was that? Major brick risk. Meek is standing. Meek! You stood up. Do you know where your sword is, Meek? Are you forced? No. Right here. Well, it's a sword. I don't know if it's your sword. 9 days until mech threat. Area revealed. Oh. Nice. Huh. Cool. Heat wave. This place just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it? Maybe we should leave. I'm going to put this good sculpture in our dining room. I'm going to put this other good sculpture in our ritual room. That's what this is called. Yeah, right here is fine. Go get those traps. Go get some wood. The bugs are not interested in you as long as you don't get closer to them. I want this corn. Okay. No spot to store it. Really? Keeping an eye on the bugs. We're hauling in the wood now. Pinoy Boy's cutting more trees. Can you please haul some in? Oh, I think it's because you're set to craft too high. Calico Cobalt's not uninstalling anything. We'll switch them to a 2 on crafting, so that way they start working on this. Now Spacerific did it, of course. We'll also set our plants people to start working on some of the corn. Even a partial. Why don't we have power? Huh. Too many lights? Too much stuff? Could be the heat wave. All right, well, my coolers are working right now. It's dark. We're all in the dark, but the coolers are working. All right, Pinoy Boy's harvesting my corn. We didn't get this corn, but we did get this corn, and it's 216 corn. We don't have anywhere to put it. All right, let's try smelting some tools. Oh boy. We don't have power for this. Okay, flick this. Now do this. Hold on. Okay, they're still inside. Nope, it's still not working. It's probably because of the heat wave. We could just leave. I'm gonna allow them to put silver in the stockpile right here. Spacerific. Oh. We're just gonna cancel those, Pinoy Boy. I know that we don't like canceling components. Oh, it's this! Heck. The biofuel refinery is what's causing us to have no... Oh my gosh. It's fine. Yeah, so we keep running out of power. Let's just try to force someone to refine while you're meditating in the freezer. Heck. I have no power. Calico Cobalt, stop. Get paste. All right, maybe we should just leave. Yeah, this isn't worth staying for, I don't think. Let's just harvest those corn and get out of here. Calico Cobalt, launch craft ship. Heck. Almost forgot ya. Heck this place. Now we're gonna leave. I do appreciate how the DLC has really incentivized dense, efficient base design. Yes, it forces you to play differently than you've played with... Oh, Marnik, they're not common. It's not common at all. Here's the thing, though. It's like late game technology that we aren't even close to getting to, and dying to get a tech print is not worth it. Like dying to like save a person or to discover a new place, like those are red shirt things, right? Because of reckless adventurers. But dying just for the purpose of like being completionist doesn't feel red shirt. So I decided to stay alive a little bit longer. Sound good? Yeah. Ooh, we could go up here and then we could trade with this one. Marble granite, large hills, 50 out of 60. It is the 7th of April, May, though, so we'd be going into the growing season, even if there's a slight winter here. There are some points of interest. See, I might not want to, like, lose these, though, because if you can build a grav anchor later, it could be... This is like a valley with a river. That sounds cool. But I'd rather be closer to them for caravanning. Do we have fishing yet? I don't remember. Not yet. Yeah, let's just go to this spot. It costs 310 chem fuel, but I think it's okay. I think it's a good spot. Bye! I've destroyed many points of interest. Yeah. Yeah, so normally infestations, I normally fight them. There are a lot of good ways to fight them. Like you can kite and otherwise like take them on without hopefully hurting your people too much. In fact, I even did a whole video about fighting infestations for my YouTube. The only reason why in this case I was avoiding it was just because of our current status for like moods and injuries. We had 2 people that literally just stood back up after being down the whole time. You know what I mean? So I just was kind of like, I would rather them get a chance to like live, you know, chance to live. Is this fertile? That is fertile. 140% fertility right here. It's really tiny. But if we move the ship, if we put the ship in this area, there'd be some water that they can swim in, which obviously we like. There's this big section here if we want. We're not on the edge of the map. Kind of far away from all the mining, though, because all the mining is down here. Is there fertile soil here? No. So would I rather be close to mining or fertile soil? This is fertile and kind of close to mining. This is closer to this mountain that has a lot of seal. There's also some components down here that's a little further away. But if I go here, there's this little patch of fertile soil that we could put rice in to keep our food flowing. I think it'll work. Oops. There we go. Yeah, so I didn't really like think about the fact that we'd be destroying those points of interest without the anchor. And some of them, like the chem fuel refinery or whatever, could be kind of cool to keep on the map. We ran into that in the first one, though. It wasn't this seed, this world. So I don't know where that would be, right? I'm guessing because there isn't a heat wave here that we should be able to use some power. Another option we have, which is something we talked about a little bit, is basically as soon as we land, not way later, build something for power and then use it the entire time. Like, you have something the entire time to use for a bonus power source. When you leave, sure, might be another story, but for now, I think this is the way to go. Actually, let's move it down, because what if I want to expand? If I want to expand, I can't expand beyond this spot, basically, anyway. Okay, perfect. So, hidden conduits. We're going to go all the way up in case I... Is that going to connect? I think it should. In case I move the battery. And then we're going to look at our blocks. We have 61 granite. We have way too much marble. We should put marble floors in here. Do I want to do a mosaic throughout the whole room? Or do I want to do something like kind of interesting, like a combo? No, I feel like because this thing is here, we don't want it too fancy. Let's just try putting some marble down in this room. They're not getting that this is disrespected, even though it should be, because it's not floored. I guess the structure counts as a floor. In that case, I'm gonna put it in here instead and make their dining room nicer. I also would love to make their bedroom nicer, but I don't think this is their permanent bedroom. Whereas the pace feels like we're pretty committed to that room. Okay, the minor crash means that we're gonna have a longer time to leave. No, it means that more stuff got injured. Got it. Some stuff got injured, not the end of the world. Okay, we're gonna go rice here. And I think we're pretty good on heel root. So I'm gonna go cotton. And I'm gonna get some smoke leaf that isn't on the fertile soil. Some of it will be, but not all of it. Okay, and then this is good. We could claim this if we wanted to go that far out. I'm not sure right now. Let's go ahead and do stone cutting. We're gonna need to get some granite blocks hauled over. Okay. Until this is made, we'll just not even bother with the smelter. So granite blocks. Here's some granite. Good. Haul that over there. Then we're going to build some granite wall. Most specifically, I would like to protect this. And go up to my ship. I don't know that my ship should really be the wall, though. I think ideally I would have, like, another one that kind of... It's a ya-ya-yayo song. All right, yeah, we're gonna do this. Basically giving ourselves a little area to walk around the ship. Then we would want to claim this wall and kind of enclose it all the way up there. That is all enclosed. Do you see this? This is part of the reason I chose this spot. It's all enclosed up here. So all I would have to do is then, after this wall gets built, I would enclose this spot. And then we also have the other fertile soil that we noticed enclosed in the walls. And then they would be forced to go through here. So you could do something like kind of funnel them. We were talking about water defenses in the Discord. You could funnel them through this water. Force them to slow down. Could have a granite door for my own people. Something like that, and then you like stand here and shoot at them or whatever. Obviously it's a lot of stone cutting before any of that's gonna happen. And my people are asleep right now, so they have stuff to do. Yeah, it's the Yeah Yeah Yayo song. How long have you known that you can floor your ship? Since the beginning. It's a bridge. So it's a subfloor. It's considered a subfloor. It's a bridge. You know what I mean? The way that it acts in the game is a bridge, which means it's a subfloor. So, yeah. You can support floors on it. I don't like flooring my bases right away. And with wealth being an issue, I haven't... Yeah. You didn't know? Yeah. I should have said something about it. Sorry. I should have said something about it. I was just not flooring because, one, we didn't have, like, a lot of resources. And, two, I wasn't, like, sold on our design. And now I kind of am, right? Like, I'm getting more sold on the shape of the ship and what it should look like. That's what I mean by that. I don't want to do this, do I? I don't. Hold on. Hold on. Let's cancel just this end section here. We want to go up at a harsher angle because if we do expand our ship, it's going to be probably on the sides. I'm just gonna have everyone haul on one right now. Which should force them to haul a bunch of chunks over, but they're not. Tigger, please trade with Dumbo. What a name. I'm trying to save some resources. We'll turn it up like that, right where the wall is. All right, Dumbo, what you got for us? You'd buy my plasteel, but plasteel is how you make grav anchors, so I don't know that I want to get rid of it. We could get another telescope. See you, Marnik. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Is the song saying to make yayo? I think so. It's like yeah, yayo. Like they're singing, they're celebrating yayo, I think. I missed BG3 goal met. Wait, it got met? No, it's not met yet. 95%. It's so close though. Pinoy boy. As far as I can tell, we're 95%. You're much less grumpy now because you're not upset about, oh, yeah. It says this much raise. We're really close. We'll be there soon. You're much closer now. And Tigger is much happier now because you're not as upset about Space-Orific breaking up with you. In fact, aren't you in a new relationship with Pinoy Boy? I've not seen up there before. Oh, yeah. I think when it hits, like, certain progress marks is when they do that. I want the book. I'm gonna give them a little bit of the gold for the book. No, you know what? I'm gonna keep the gold and just give you silver for the book. Really, I need the telescope, but I don't want you to destroy it, and it's more expensive than the book. But it's a better recreation item since we already have a book. Heck it, I'm doing it. If you destroy another one, I'm banning you from this settlement. We're gonna banish you if you destroy it. Spacerific. Why you always gotta do everything? I want Spacerific constructing because I want them learning, but then they go for the most expensive thing and they're like, yeah, but what if I build this? And I'm like, what if Calico Cobalt builds this with their 20 in construction? And what if you don't build it with your 7? It's not their fault. And it's definitely not Pandorific's fault. Pandorific has played enough of this game to know that my rage is not directed at them. NetJam contributing 6,000 emo and streamo. Heck yes. Yeah, Warner, thank you again for so many months. That's wild. I don't think I expressed that well enough. I appreciate all the lurks and all the things. I'm 42 heckin' months. I responded to your message, but then I feel like I didn't say enough. So here I am repeating things, or not repeating things. You know what I mean. Going back to things. I appreciate you. I don't think you obey zone restrictions while on mental break. You do not. You do not. Set a zone where I can't go. Yeah, you don't obey zones when you're on mental breaks. It's okay, Tigger. You're not going to destroy it. Like you said, you're happy now. You rebuffed Spacerific. Spacerific, after breaking up with you, saw you in a relationship with P. Noiboy and was like, actually... And you were like, no. P. Noiboy and I are going to talk about blackjack. And you can get hecked. Jelly much? I know. I know, right? Okay. I'm gonna turn down hauling again, and I'm gonna turn up stone cutting. Yeah, Spacerific, you should be stone cutting. That's a great idea. For you to do stone cutting. For me. It's also some of those traps because we have them. Not that many. We'll cut a couple trees. We do have 25 slate. I'm gonna use it over here. Bye, Trade Caravan. Thanks for your stuff. Mostly just the telescope. I can home zone it. Maybe that'll help. I did try to report the thing for RimWorld. We'll see how it works. They do not have a bug report functionality that's very accessible. So, I just tried reaching out to someone and was like, hey, I wanted to report a bug, but apparently I'm not allowed. So we'll see what happens with that. Owens? We'll see what you have going on, Owens. Tigger will come say hi. Cindy's problem. Well, that sounds like Cindy's problem, not our problem. Why do we have to deal with Cindy's problem? Ooh, you'll take the recurve bows and the machine pistol? Yes, you can have those. I don't want them. Do they have anything I want? Yeah, we'll take your... We'll take your 3 package survival meals. and 1 component. And we'll sell you one of the cloth dusters because that just stinks. I don't want a cloth duster. Don't wear those. Bye, visitors. All right, Calico Kobold's working on that wall next. Then we'll work on this one after that. We got 81 granite, and the marble went a long way in this room. Very impressive dining room. Somewhat impressive barracks. Okay, I'm getting rid of Meek's bed because it's normal quality. I'm gonna put this bed there. Oh. Meek? After you do that, can you come over here and punch this thing with your sword? Thanks. I guess we'll just put slag out here. If we have mechanoid or steel slag, put it there. Make it nice and close. All right. Our upper wall's been built. Upper wall and lower wall both built. For fires. And now... Raccoon, get out of my way. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want a 75-year-old. I don't really want people... I don't know. I mean, I'm willing to do quests for people, but I'm also just a little hesitant, you know, for obvious reasons. Okay, so we're going to make gas masks. Frankly, we could probably turn a lot of this back on because of the fact that we have more power now. We do have a little bit of insect jelly. Quest active. Mechanitor base. That's intriguing. Meek's making some chem fuel. How are we at for chem fuel? We're at like 364. It's not bad. All right, I'm going to expand the potatoes a little. Oh, actually, maybe I'm not. Tigger? Do you think we're gonna have the time for 11 days? Probably not. What if we do... strawberries? I don't really want to do berries. We'll just do the corn. We'll see what happens. We might have the time. Food binge, Calico Cobalt. Enjoy. Enjoy all the paste. Space Horrific is doing good work on the walls. Just to clarify. Okay, we're gonna make them walk through the water. We're going to... maybe we use this sandstone. It's not really far. Never mind. Don't use this. Just deconstruct all of this. I want it further away. For now, just make something down here that we can stand in. That's for chunks. Okay, cool. Calico Cobalt still on their food binge and needs medical treatment? Oh, for the carcinoma. Right. Right. It's not great. Move that bed. And then we can move the heater there. It just looks nicer to not have everything so cramped. Calico Cobalt successfully calmed down my Tigger. We are going to be doing this for many, many hours, y'all. I usually stream 7 to 8 hours, not 4 or 5. So I'm going to be streaming for a long time today, which means I am also going to be taking another break at the 4-hour mark because I try to do breaks every 2 hours, and it just really helps to align them with the ads. Sorry, the 4-hour ad break is what I mean. It's not 4 hours exactly. If you haven't yet, go ahead, feed me berries. You could also look to see if we have another heist available. We might have another heist available. If not already, we should have it shortly because the cooldown is slightly less than 2 hours in case I don't take my breaks perfectly. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put one there. One there. One there. One there, one there. So if they go to any of those spots, they're gonna have traps. And ideally, we would also funnel them a bit. And then lastly, I wouldn't want like trees here. So what if we don't sow, but cut so they cut the trees? Space Horrific failed. I don't mind if you fail while constructing traps or walls. What I don't want you failing is my freaking wind turbines and stuff that costs components and steel. How is our steel supply? Steel's okay right now. How's our components? We have like 40 components. 54. So that looks pretty good too. Calico Cobalt is constructing on a high priority, which is fair. That's kind of their job. So after they do that, they'll fall back on. This doesn't do anything for manhunters. What if we just change it slightly? And put some doors, maybe? Because then we could deal with manhunters accordingly. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. I'm gonna hide this. All right. I found it interesting that I haven't been tight on steel and components. I only have when I did not have a good miner, Spark Arrestor. Also, hi friend. I think it's because being nomadic means there's lots to mine. Exactly. You just need a miner. Marinara Menace is watching at 360p. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the internet will be better for you soon. I'm gonna do some clips anyway. I'm gonna step away for a minute. Take a little break, and I'm gonna jump this clip reel to a few minutes in just because it's really long, okay? Chase? You would trust Cat with... Well, chat, I don't trust Cat or... What about Nidhugg's Bane? Do you have anyone that you're compatible with? MJ! Nidhugg's Bane is like, I only want to hang out with MJ. No one else. Just MJ, please. This is the best timeline. I agree, Claiming Light. This was, I mean, obviously, like, I don't want to lose anyone, whether they're kidnapped or dead. But I got an achievement, bring it down. And this is progress against the dark arts.
Export charges detonating.
And it's not like Valgav's body is left there. Valgav's not dead. They're kidnapped.
As well as to make.
2 Point Studios has triggered the mass evacuation. Every single toilet is broken and everyone needs to go potty. Oh boy. No! No! You can't leave us! No! Dizzy! More money? Look at Dr. Chase. Dr. Chase is like, I'm just happy to be out of jail. Darl, you're faster than they are. You shot them a couple times. Yes! 10! Claiming Light, you can go. Squid! Squid, save the day! I mean, honestly, that's incredible. That might be my worst scar that I've ever drawn. My Among Us card. It's a dinosaur. It's a duck wearing sunglasses. Oh my gosh, Hazmat Barney. Let's see if just putting it here will work. Oh! 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 This is so heckin' good. We did it! What? It's just an archway? It's a little disappointing.
Attention.
What's this one?
Team up.
It's me. I won. It's so rigged. I need to stop playing the game. I'm just sucked in. Just sucked in. Just can't stop myself. And Justice is smart. Don't tell him I said that. I can't believe you've done this, Darl. I'm a mod. I'm paid to troll. You're paid? Yeah, there's a D20 emote. Yep. I even have this. Oh. Oh. I rolled a 1. How does that happen? Snoot, not the cat! Ilana, go punch Snoot. Okay, the cat tanked Snoot. It's over. It's over. We're just waiting for the boomies to die. 1072. No! The computer can't even handle this. Oh, attack member. We're attacking the Empire with the explosions. Good. Good. There's a new poll. Let's try that again. Chat, which one should we do? Accept the coup or pay the bribe? I'll wait. We got a lot of boomies. Let's check how many boobies we have. I almost said it. Did I say at that time? I might have said boobies. The answer is still 2. Oh, I thought it was the other person's hand job. Out of context clips, you know? Charles says I want to go with them, but it would be my last mod action, I fear. I didn't even read it that way. All right, I'm gonna go back to RimWorld now and look at our boom rats. Is it rib for their pleasure? Your love enhancer. Uh-huh. There's something wrong with their face. Yeah. My beaver's better looking than Jim's. That's a quote I never thought I'd hear anyone say. I'm not even trying again. I will give hugs back to you, chat. Hugs. Hugs. If you want one, here's a hug. Just pretend it's real, okay? And if you don't want that, here's a pat, and here's a boop, boop, or just a wave, because some people don't want contact. I'm here, I swear. Don't go anywhere. Hello? Hi. So remember how Emo brought me food? Like... Hi, Commander UD. Remember how he had brought me food like half an hour ago? Well, I didn't eat it that whole time. So I ate it on break. I ate it on break. Oh, hi. It's the nice one. We're heisting. Marinara Menace, I hope that you enjoy the stream, even if the quality is not as high today. Thanks for being here. Are you the nice one? Unlike your brother who hurt me? By the way, Damon is nice. He just got scared. He's a little skittish. The folks that were checking in on the cats, like, barely saw him when they checked in on the house. Whereas Zara and Chaos were like, love me? Love me. Hi. You're new here? Love me. I need your love and attention. That was almost close. Did y'all see that? I didn't see that. Is Damon angsty because of the weather, or is he getting hormonal? Yeah, I think he's just a little skittish, you know? I think he's a sweet boy who's just a little skittish. I don't think it's a mood. I think it's him. Like, I think it's just a part of him. Because I've had basically cats that are just like kind of like scaredy cats. And they're very sweet. But with new people or loud noises or sudden movements, they just kind of freak out, you know? Ooh, I've been fed 42 times today. Nom, nom, nom. I'm going to eat this kitty. Because he's so cute. I would never. You're my sweetie. Oh. He's in my lap now. As Dr. Meredith Grey would say. Did I say something from Grey's Anatomy? I've watched a lot of that show. Definitely not all of it, though. I'm pretty sure there's like 15 seasons or something. I think I watched like 6 or 7 before I fizzled. Before I fizzled. There is a mega sloth we could murder. Hi. Hello? Hi. He's sweet. He's definitely scared of everything. About 15 minutes ago, I got up from my chair and stepped into the kitchen, and he jumped a foot in the air and sprinted out of the room. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And, like, Emo lives here. Emo should not be, like, a surprising visitor or something. Mad Boomalope. I don't know where it is. But we have walls now. Not fireproof walls, but walls. What's wrong with Calico Cobalt? Serious pain. The carcinoma. I'm not thrilled about their carcinoma. They got carcinoma from wasters. Isn't that sad? Basically, like, I had them in a room with too much toxicity and they got carcinoma. It's in remission right now, but we need a better doctor to be able to get rid of it. And our best doctor is the person with the carcinoma. No, I'm not going to do this. Okay, so what we can do is we can check our parties. We have one that's a Sky Lantern ritual and one that's a dance party. It is currently very rainy outside, so we could try doing the dance party. Nice. Spacerific, building the wall. See, you're gonna get good. You're gonna get good at building if I keep letting you do it. But I get mad at you when you do poorly. And then what do? We throw a party. Meek says, okay, I'm ready to go. I was already trying to recreate, so if you want to throw a party, I'll have a party. Let's have a party. In fact, the game music needs to be a little bit louder. Ooh, the heist arrived. Yeah, he was kind of always like that. How do you get rid of it? You can excise it. There's a special surgery. Just like the porcupine quill. We got a porcupine quill. And Meek removed it from Calico Cobalt with like an operation. It didn't. The porcupine quill didn't require medicine. Is everyone here? Yeah. That's right. There's lots of emotes that you can dance with, and you can also, in my channel, do exclamation dance. Emo, remember how obsessed with that disco ball Minnie was at the cottage? We might have to get the kid a disco ball. He was really into it. To be fair, flashlights are like one of his favorite things ever. Are you kidding me? It seemed so fun. It was terrible. But I got a follow, so thank you for the follow. That's cool. Terrible. Dang, it looked like fun. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hey, did you see? We're getting really close to 4K followers. And I think that's really cool. Obviously, I would rather have viewers than followers. Overall, that's the more important thing. But like, you know, following means that someone has an interest in coming back. And it, like, you know, means that they get to see when I go live and all those things. So, yeah. If you're not following, you can consider following. Unless your name is Pinoy Boy, then you're never allowed to follow. Ever. Yeah, the party ended badly. Yeah. Yeah, we're not at 4K, but we're getting really close. We're 50 followers away. Well, today we're 50 followers away. It does fluctuate some. Don't get scared. Your brother got scared on my lap, and now I'm scared. I'm scared for my dress. Because arguably, this is an even cuter dress. And yeah. My favorite streamers, I don't follow because I show up anyways. Yeah, that's why you're not allowed to follow. I think if you follow, then I'd be worried. Then I'd be worried. Did you just stare, Pinoy Boy? It's more like an inside joke, I think, more than anything. Panderific, thank you for contributing to Emo and Streamo. Alana Suki, thank you for contributing to Emo and Streamo. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to... You could use a reclipping, mister. We're gonna have to talk to my mother-in-law so she can watch The Smallest Orama, and Emo and I can both play video games all day on a weekend day. Oh, it sounds great. Calico Ball literally instantly there to hunt it. Go get it. Get closer. I'm not gonna watch. You'll do it better if I'm not watching you. We got a lot of smoke leaf. Let's go ahead and, for now... Oh, it's bad temperature. I know. Fine, I'll just do it in here. Just craft them at the crafting spot for now. Just do the 4X. Don't even bother with the 1X one. Look at Space-Orific reading, but facing Pinoy Boy. So they can all chit-chat. Tigger is playing chess by themselves, practicing for their next match against one of their shipmates. Easy breezy. Thank you for the hydrate. I was joking, but tone on the internet is hard. Oh yeah, I think we were all joking around there for sure. I wouldn't worry about that. I don't think anyone was taking you too seriously. There are raccoons here that live here. Can we kill them? Technically fences slow too, don't they? Going on and off the fence slows them down. It does sort of give them some cover. It's 25% cover effectiveness. Maybe we don't want to do that. You know what we can do? This would also slow them down to get on. To get on and off. Okay, good stuff. So we're going to do the same thing here. And no sewing. Yes, cutting. All right, so power looks a lot better, even with everything running, as long as we have the one wind turbine. That's pretty good. Another bulk goods trader is coming. Hopefully this one will have something good. Bulk goods traders don't really have good stuff. Spacerific did, I see now, I see it. You did put on the synthread. No, yours is rhinoceros leather. Have we not made the synthread one yet? It's good. No one wants it. Wow. All right. If you don't want it, that's okay, I guess. We could sell it. I don't know. I'm not going to force them to wear it, but I thought it would be good because of that armor protection, you know? Then again, I have one person in a flak jacket, one person in recon armor from the Ancient Danger, so maybe they just like those better. Kitty. Kitty. I have a kitty. Did you know I have a kitty? I'm gonna sell some of the other dusters. They have blue fur. They have blue fur. I would rather have blue fur dusters than what we have. I will totally... Basically, if you don't know, let's talk about this. So whenever you're trading, there's a market value for the item. That market value for the item is how much wealth it adds to your colony. And that amount of wealth helps determine raid points, which set how big or small your raid will be. So, when you have stuff that's sitting in your storage that you're not using, that isn't as nice as what you have, it is sitting at a value of, for example, this duster. This duster's market value is 179. But Tigger, with their social skill and my difficulty setting, can only sell this for 94 silver, for $94 worth. There's a penalty for just trying to sell stuff, so that way people can make a profit. There's a penalty based on my difficulty level because we're playing on losing is fun. And then there's the negotiator gets like a bonus. That's what this is detailing. So the final price, 94, is set and could get better as Tigger levels up in their skill. But generally, that's about where you're going to be, except for the bonus, right? So trading anything at all, even some dusters that we don't like very much for some leathers that we could technically hunt for, but also they have them, so we could just make a couple better dusters with blue fur, you know. It's a good way to shed some wealth while also reallocating those resources into something more useful for you. That said, I don't think I want anything else they have. So now it's just a question of, do I sell a little bit more stuff to get this? Like maybe leathers that aren't worth crafting into things. Or I don't have very much, so we won't be able to craft it into things. We have a lot of wood, so yeah, we should get rid of those visage masks. That seems good. We'll spend a little bit of the silver. I don't mind. All right, yeah, bring that blue fur in, and then we'll double check on our tailoring bench. The dusters. Includes blue fur. We're gonna put 2 of them in storage. And we're gonna go normal or better. Hopefully they'll make one more blue fur. That's what I'm hoping for. All right. You're hauling some. Let's get those in. Good job. We have some more traps. So I guess just put them over here. Cool. Cool. I could put sandstone to protect this one just temporarily so nothing happens to it. I've been doing this, and then when I leave it, I just like leave it there and we blast away from it. This connected, right? Yeah, it connects over the foundation. I kind of figured it would. And we had so much power, I wasn't really questioning it, but a second battery could be nice. No, you know what? Don't turn it off. We have a lot of wood. It's fine. Food's okay. Frankly, what I would like, I think right now, if we can swing it, you know what? Do some steel. We got that silver because we were mining it, so it's a good idea to keep an eye out for more mineable silver. Though it may make me too hot, so also not jealous. Jealous of the kitty. Oh, yeah, the kitty on the lap. He's already gone. I also have a fan blowing on me. I have one of those, like, tall rotating fans in my office. Makes a really big difference for how long I sit in the small office gaming with a hot PC tower, you know? Can highly recommend. Highly recommend. Yeah, I could make it so that way fire couldn't go through here. It might be a good idea. Even on one of the sides. Then again, it makes this a little less sufficient. Resources-wise, the diagonal. A lot less efficient. So, if I were to change the shape of this ship, is there any way I can maintain it looking like a ship? We could change the, like, angle of these so they're still at an angle, but not as much. It gives us more room for this room here, but I don't know if it gives me enough more room. You know? And it feels annoying, the way that this would use resources. So I don't think I want to do that. What if we instead plan for the next expansion to be a bit bigger, maybe? So that's 10 from there. Is that right? Looks right. It's more angular. Kind of like it. Haven't discovered the new building options, Ilana. Oh, yeah, she has. Yeah. I also saw that they did something about, Manhunting lynxes. They did something about that you can save your setting or something so it doesn't keep changing back. I don't know if that's in the, like, options or what, but I heard that as well. All right, looks good. They're gonna destroy all my traps when we have manhunters, but that's okay. If you cut that diagonal in half and leap the forward half forward to make a point, you gain a huge amount of space. Cut the diagonal in half and leap this forward. Okay, let's try it. Wait. Can I copy? I can. I don't know if that's what I want, though. Hold on. We can remove that. That. Looks good. I think I did it wrong. But I still think I kind of get what you're saying. So let me try something. I think you were saying, like, make this longer. And I did the opposite. What is this? 18. Should be... There should be a middle. Okay, 10 and 10. Then we do the diagonal. Back to the line. It's gonna be blockier. Nope, not at all, but play around with it. I thought that's what you were saying. It's very blocky. I'm not gonna be able to make it this big because of the limitation here. I only have 78 more tiles. Until we get a graph core, that is. Yeah. Now I need to figure out a functioning tavern so they don't die. Oh, Nud, yes! Indoor Fortress! Yes, okay, so the tavern is, if you need help, don't hesitate to ask. There's lots of us that have played. It's not that bad. You just have to look in, you have to, like, create it a little bit differently and assign, there's a, what do you think? There's a, is it a zone? No, it's a room. Because zoning is just for the burrows in Dwarf Fortress, right? What is that section on the menu, y'all? You have to go to, like... It's where you establish the inn, too. Lob, where is it? Oh, yeah. Here, I have this. I shared this yesterday when they were asking about it. There's a link to Blind's Dwarf Fortress tutorials, aka Blind's YouTube, but also there's Dwarf Fortress tutorials there. Group of imps coming after this refugee. That sounds like we would die. I feel like we're not being very reckless, but also you're deep within the, yeah, it's where you zone bedrooms too. Yeah, it's how you do like the rooms. Room zoning, not burrow zoning. Yeah, I guess it is still zoning. You're still drawing the zones. You draw it, but then you also need to go and establish a tavern and assign someone to work there. I can't exactly picture the menu because it's been a while, so I'm kind of like not really describing it properly. But it's not too bad. Start with zoning an area, putting down tables for them to sit at with thrones, and put some food in there, whatever. Make sure you have goblets, because just like they hate eating without a table in this game, they hate drinking without a goblet in Dorfort. Yeah, short tutorials. We love short tutorials. Nice, efficient tutorials, right? Okay, we're bored. So we're gonna go fight the, like, one that's alive. Meek. Shooties. Pinoy Boy didn't do anything to help. Did you see them doing nothing to help? I hope you saw them doing nothing. Yeah, goblets are important. Oh yeah, the appropriate furniture. Yep, you gotta make sure you have the right furniture to make the zone properly work. That's why I said the tables and thrones. You'll get it. You'll get it. It's the tavern is just as important as the drink. And then when you finally have it and they throw a party, oh, and you're Invisible Man, hello, how was stream? They throw a party and Drinking Industry, the amazing Dwarf Fortress original soundtrack song comes on, and you're just like, yes, this is everything. This is everything. Hi, I'm okay. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Things are good. So we did some 2 Point Museum to start out today, checking out the pre-release. Like, it doesn't come out until tomorrow, and I had access to it today. The new DLC, Fantasy Finds. Did a couple hours of that, and now we're back in RimWorld, you know, doing our RimWorld thing. But yeah, I've been loving this DLC so much. I'm super happy to be back in it. I'm happy to do a little bit every stream, you know? The colony's doing okay right now. Seems like we're okay right now. My scratches are all right, Lob. The arm ones, which were arguably the least worst ones, are looking pretty good. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I am obsessed. Yep. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress established the idea that losing is fun. Basically, there's no, like, ending. You play until you're done or until it dies. And so at some point, your run will die. Unless you give up and start a new one. And that's just kind of part of Dwarf Fortress, right? So it's like, embrace the chaos if it comes down to that. Oh no. That's quite the rotted pile. Maybe we should keep rotten ones right here. No, because they walk through that too. All right, I'm gonna drink some of my coffee for a minute. And I'll follow Space Horrific. Level obsession increases with the number of cess, maybe. Obsessed. Mm-hmm. That would be accurate, especially current levels of obsession, Lob. Current levels of obsession are pretty high. For sure. Only a little bit obsessed, though. Yeah, the arm is bruised. There's a little bruise right there from him scratching me. It's wild because, like, yeah, I just didn't think it was that startling of a thing, you know? Don't get the berries. Don't do it. Why am I clicking on those? We don't need them. Looks like we made the smoke leaf. We must not have enough. We must not have enough insect meat. That's the word. I think we need to go do some adventuring. I feel like an adventure. Are you all feeling an adventure? Is there an ancient danger on this map? I don't see one. There could technically be one, like, in the middle of this mountain. Huh. I have found them inside, deep hidden inside a mountain. Watching this pond reminds me of how I miss pickup and haul. I got so used to not having dedicated haulers. The adventure is out there. I read that as lobsust. We're lobsust too. Yeah, did you see that the mod's creator passed away? Oh. Someone on Reddit wanted to send a letter of thanks to their family. Oh. Oh, that's sad. I did not know that. Yeah. Embracing chaos is super difficult for me with games. Yes, me too, Adoji. I'm a very risk-averse person, so, like, I prefer not to take on, like, needless risks. And, like, I'm, like, wanting to be reckless. And I'm like, how to reckless? You know? How do you do reckless? Ancient Danger's easy because it's obvious. I have to go into the Ancient Danger. We have to be adventurers. If there isn't one on this map, it's kind of like, okay, so then what? Do we just sit around, like, waiting for them to find us, working on stuff? Well, we do have a lot of work to do. Maybe that's a good thing. Work on researching flak armor so we can get flak vests for everyone. Flak helmets. Like, that would be really good. A solar panel on top of our ship would be really cool. But we would have to research solar for that, you know? We only have 78 additional squares. Right now. Until we find a grav core. Is this bothering anyone? Sorry. See, this is 39 and it's small, right? 39. Worthy goal for an adventure. Yeah. 45. 51. 55. 59. I have to count. It's gonna look funny. 59. 61. 64. 67. That could be good for now. It's going to look funny. It's just going to be like a little nose on the end of the ship. But I think I'm okay with that. I didn't really check to see if I had the grav light panels. Oh, no. Do I not have the grav light panels? I might have just the grav light panels for this. That's a loud one. That's a pretty loud sound effect. We don't have the panels for this. Hold on. Try that. I hope we have the panels for this. Space-erific botched! You're fired. You're fired. What if we don't have the panels, Space-erific? Roof collapse.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Nerdfolders.io.
There was a roof on top of that single tile of wall? Lob, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Nerdfolders. Good. I don't know exactly how you say it, but that's how I've been saying it. I hope that works. There's a lot of steps in order to get the tavern. Yeah, it's a pretty complex game you're jumping into with Dwarf Fortress. There's quite a few steps. If you get another grav core, is it possible to have more than one ship? I don't know about that. But what I want the grav core for, I don't think you can make another grav engine, or at least not yet. What I want it for is to make a grav core extender, so it'll give us more capacity. So right now our capacity is almost full. We're at 476 out of 500. This grav field extender gives... How do I click on this? Doesn't it give me more? So it gives me 250 more substructure support, but it also, depending on where you build it, can give you more in that direction too. So I could put it here and then build out this way on the ship, as well as have the 250 additional substructure support. The problem right now that I'm having is that I don't know how many graphite panels I have. I have 5. So I'm trying to make them finish this other stuff first before we do the rest of what I was drawing. So we kind of I changed it a little. If you have enough pilots for it. Oh yeah, you would also have to have a lot of researchers for that. Does anyone know if you can have more than one ship going on the map? Because that's very interesting. Lob, thank you again for gifting that sub. Thank you for the support. Now you can laugh too. Digging into, no pun intended. Nut is fine. Okay. Nut folder sig ood. Oh. There you go. Nut. Okay. I don't know what I just said. Hopefully not anything inappropriate. Alex, how you doing? Try to go to an asteroid for vac panels. I would love to go to an asteroid. Don't you need oxygen pumps for that? So we need to research microelectronics and then orbital tech. And then we can go to space. If we don't research those two things, we can't go to space. So that's just way ahead of where we are right now. And I know there's been a lot of streams. It's because we've died numerous times. So we'll get there. You can only have one grav ship, but you can have new shuttles plus your grav ship. Yeah, but that's not as cool as having a fleet of grav ships. But thank you for answering the question, Antique Raven. I just finished Big Ship redesign, and I'm feeling good about aesthetics finally. Nice, the Anonymous. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Okay, so how many of these do I have? I have 5. So I am going to put those 2 back. Excuse me. 2, 3, 4. I guess that's it. I'm so excited to be expanding our ship. Yeah, I think a new grav core could be a good idea. The one thing that was suggested to me before we would go was to get better armor, and we have gotten slightly better armor. We're also getting a lot closer to researching... I want one of these. We're getting a lot closer to researching flak, and then we'll be able to make flak helmets for people. We have gas masks, but people aren't wearing them. They're for if we get another waster raid, so we don't almost die again. And so we don't give more people carcinoma. In June, SOS 2 dev posted that they were going to update for 1.6. Oh, I think SOS 2 should update. Absolutely. It has different mechanics. It's, you know what I mean? Like, it could... There are people that don't have Odyssey that would love to keep playing SOS 2, first off. And 2, they were done by different developers. So, like, yeah, you could still have a lot of fun playing SOS 2, even if you enjoy Odyssey. Am I about to get rid of all my doors? I think the answer is yes. It's our song. That's right, Commander ED. Odyssey is closer to like rim knots. Yeah. Oh no, did they roof that? No, they didn't. Okay, cool. Oh, I think someone told me to do a door, and I didn't. And I don't know why someone told me to do a door. But we could change it. Let's do sandstone. Psychic Soothe female. Why don't I make this whole thing their room? What do you all think about that? I'm doing it. You get big bedroom. We should get a prison. Now that we have all this room. Temperature, vent, structure, door. Door. Here's the thing about this. Can I afford to really have this all be bedroom? Probably not. Right? I probably need this space for some other stuff. What if we move all of this down here? Change of plans. Put the door... Ooh, that puts their door for their prison right next to, like, escaping us. You know what? No. I got it, people. I got it. Okay, so, wooden door. Make a copy. Put it here. Then temperature vent, put that there. Then build a bed, build a copy, put it here. 4 prisoners. Beautiful. Now we go marble. Because why not? And we fix
streamer,
the bedroom.
Don't forget to take your break.
You're right. There is an ad break happening for the 5-hour mark. I think we're going to play through this one. I don't know. Sometimes later in the stream, I start needing more breaks because of things like food and water and stuff. Calico Kobold! Thank you for the lurks. Good to see you, friend. Alex on YouTube says, I'm good, thank you. Ship is getting better and better. Looks like there's a roof for closed air-conditioned tile. Roof. Is there? This? I think I got it. I think we're okay. It looked like they roof it in. I don't know if you're trying to inform me of something else, but it looked like they roofed it in, but I think we're okay. Yes, Calico Kobold. Yes, lurk away, friend. Thank you for being here. And yes, everyone go give our friend Calico Kobold a follow for games and fun times and stuff. I'm wrong, oh good. Yeah, no worries on checking because sometimes I forget to tell them not to do it and then they do it. And then it's zoned in and it becomes an infernal fire. The fire of doom. The fire of doom. Okay, so keep this as a workshop and move that to be storage? Maybe? Doom. Sorry, I had to. Yep. Okay. Where's Zion when you need her? Okay, we got the light. Yeah. Yeah. We have some individual sound effects that sometimes are like, you know, they're perfect for a moment. And then like, you know, that person doesn't happen to be here just at this very moment. And it's like, oh. Anyway, you're all great. You know that? You're great. We are expanding. We're getting storage in places and things. If we move some of this stuff, oops, over here, our workshop becomes much bigger and can maybe even be reorganized a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. All right, someone needs to go get the stuff that fell out outside. I also need to go trading. That's what we should do. Tigger, do you want to go on an adventure? Where's Tigger? Tigger... It would be better to send Pinoy Boy. But they can't social. You could give stuff away. What if you gift it to them? What do you think about that? I'm gonna do it. We're gonna send Pinoy Boy on a gifting adventure. You could try to remove corner tiles for more space and use for sculptures, for example. Yes, true. Especially like these interior corners now. Although I do like the way it looks better when the walls are combined. You know what I mean? When they don't have the like little gappies. That's why I ended up filling this in compared to this. The little gappies. But it's also the fire. Fire can go through that. Or fire can go through that, but it can't go through that. Our ship looks a little funny. But I think it's great. We're gonna watch Pinoy Boy. We have it set to save on any threat, so this should be fine. And I'm going to just BRB for a minute. Thrombos. Mercenary. Fur. Hello, Fur. Hi, I'm back. Oh, yeah. You don't have Discord. That's okay. You can also ask questions in here. Like I said, there's definitely some folks that play Dwarf Fortress here. And we like talking about cool games that we like. So I don't mind if you know, try. Even if we don't always know the answers. There's 2 Thrumbos. Kitty. I got one. Just got RimWorld? Oh, I thought you got Dwarf Fortress. Now Nut also has RimWorld. Oh, yeah. Cool, yeah. We do know how to answer RimWorld questions. Even more so than other games. That's the one we know the best. As a collective community. Y'all, I want a Thrumbo. But also, we're like... We already kind of have a lot of wealth. And I just got... a bunch of blue fur to make things with, and I don't know, maybe we don't need more stuff. Let's send Pinoy Boy. You know what? Here. 2 things we're gonna do. First off, we're gonna make you bedrolls. Second of all, I think I'm gonna send 2 of them. Calico Kobold shouldn't be bored. That surprises me. That surprises me very much. Then we definitely have to get out of here if you're bored. But first we're going to do a quick little caravan. Because we're right here next to Purple. We can send Tigger. I'm just sending Tigger. I'm just doing it. Tigger, you can't doctor. You can't fight. But you can social. So take 40 joints. Take the guinea pig fur. Take the 15 lizard skin and the camel hide. Take the pig skin. I'm going to give them gifts, I think. Take some of these weapons. Take the visage masks, because we can make more. Not our vac suits. Maybe the clothing, because we could make more. And the silver. Oh. How much food are you taking? Not that much. Seven days of food. Their inventory's full.
This is so heckin' good.
What did I do? Oh, I'm so obsessed with RimWorld. I'm so obsessed with this game. It's so good. I'm also obsessed with cats. Who's with me? Who's with me? I could bring a second person so we could carry more stuff. Or I could just take my chances with just Tigger. I think you got this, Tigger. I think you got this. One day back. Just one day out, one day back. You'll be fine. Hey, thank you for the follow. One day out, one day back. Cats are the best thing in the universe. Harry Jeff, I think so too. Okay, relax. I have 3. Three is too many to have, but there's also 3 people that live in my household. So the 3 of us, have 3 cats. That's definitely not too many. We could have way more cats with 3 people. Easily, we could have 6 cats. Okay, I'm not doing this again. No. I don't know why he just was like, I like your claw. Or I like to claw your leg. All right, Tigger, you do got this. You got this, Tigger. You're going to be sneaky. You got 20% visibility. You're kind of sneaky. I believe in you. You could have 9 cats, and we could each get 3. Exactly. I feel like we could each have 3. It would be acceptable. So they aren't kittens anymore, but these are clips of them as kittens, and it's they're very cute. In the clips and today in the present form. Even when you're scratching on my chair. Please stop scratching on my chair. I also love RimWorld. I love cats and RimWorld. I'm obsessed about both of these things. I like this layout a lot more. But the one drawback I see is that we don't have any room to expand our bedroom. So if we get any more colonists, that's it. We don't have room for any more colonists. Although I could get rid of some of these. Let's move the fire foam in there. We have one in here, which is good. And we have one in here. And then we have one in these 2 rooms. So the only room I don't have one in right now are these bedrooms. Which, like, arguably would be the easiest to replace if it burned down. All right, let's watch Tigger. Look at you go. Look at you go. Tigger's like, you're having me go for a stroll through this beautiful forest land that you moved us to. When I get back, I'm gonna, you know, go on a new adventure with my friends, my lovers, my... Flak armor. Hold on. Tigger's here. Gifting? What do they have? Because here's the thing about gifting. Kitty, why are you rubbing up on me? He's like, I would like to love on you, please. Let's get packaged survival meal and snacks. Flak armor. If they have something I need, I didn't bring enough silver to buy it. So we should first check what they're selling. Double check that we're good to go. We don't care for anything that they have. And as long as that's the case, then I can gift them everything. But since Tigger could not carry more than 200 silver, they don't have that much buying capacity. And obviously that concerns me a bit. I wonder if we planted enough cloth here. Maybe we should try planting cloth. All right, we're gonna go flak helmet. We're gonna go 60% or better, normal or better, not counting equipped. That will put one in our stockpile, or counting equipped up to 5. The problem with this, the reason why I don't like this, is because without better workbench management, it doesn't count them while they're on caravans. So as soon as they go on a caravan, it says, oh, you don't have those 5 equipped flak helmets anymore. So now I'm going to make 5 more because your 5 people are on caravan. With better workbench management, the mod, I'm able to select count when away, and it counts them even when they're on a caravan. And that's cool. I don't like making the accidental 2-3 when they go in caravan. So instead, I have one on backup. One on backup means we have one in the stockpile that no one's equipped, that is of high enough quality that if someone's goes tattered, they'll switch it out. And that's the way I like to do it, especially with things that are really important, like a flak vest and a flak helmet that I basically want my people to be able to wear at any time, at all times. So Calico Cobalt should no longer be bored, but the question is how much cloth do we have? Because flak requires cloth and steel and components. No, it doesn't. Why? This is plasteel. Flak vest requires cloth. Flak vest requires cloth. Flak helmet requires plasteel. I don't think I have enough plasteel for that. I think I have like 30. What does plasteel look like in colorblind? Isn't it like a light? It's a light blue, isn't it? That's okay. Make what you can. Make what you can, and we'll go from there. Tigger, please trade. Let's see what they have. Okay, they have some animals. I don't care for that. Food, I don't really care for that. Chem fuel, probably not. Components and events. Components we're pretty good on right now. I'm not really interested in medicine, although medicine can always be helpful because it's something you will consume. Skill trainer medical. Oh. That's interesting. That's very interesting because if I can get a skill trainer for medical, I could give it to Meek, and then Meek could maybe get up to level 10 and excise the carcinoma from Calico Cobalt's lungs. The carcinoma that, by the way, is my fault because I made my colonists fight wasters in a choke point without gas masks. So we feel bad about it. Tigger loves jungles. I think it's the forest. So I hope you like forest too. They love to bounce. Tiggers do love to bounce. And Tiggers, I think they live in a forest. Winnie the Pooh and the friends. Don't they? Okay, this is weird. At 13, kids get a growth moment to hit adulthood. Yeah. Mine just grow up. No growth moment. Texture error when equipping grown-up gear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe it's because I gave him a Neuralink at age 6. The 100-acre woods. Yeah, exactly. See? Deep in the 100-acre woods. That's right. So they are in the woods. Tigger loves the woods. I like how I'm telling Tigger. Okay, so there is a flak helmet, whatever. We don't really need that. We could get rid of the bedroll in order to afford this. We might be getting rid of your bedroll. But we're gonna save Calico Cobalt from the carcinoma. Don't you want to do that? I feel like you want to do that, even if it means losing the bedroll off your back. Hey, look, I didn't make you remove your clothes and walk back half naked, and I've done that before. I've literally done that one before, so Mechanoids have found our location. I'm a little surprised, but also it's going to be a different amount of time every time, right? I guess we have kind of been here a while. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but I think it has. I'm sad to lose our power surplus. Blight corn. Oh. Okay. That's fine. "12 days. We gotta wait for Tigger to get back anyway." I wonder how much wood we have. We have a decent amount of wood. I don't think I should cut any more trees. All right, so workshop looks pretty good. We should move the styling station into the workshop. We should probably move the stone cutting bench inside as well, especially since we know we're going to be leaving soon. Normally I don't really mind it being outside because I want them to be fast. Oh, you're leaving. Okay, bye. Yeah. Ooh, flak. Does that mean someone's wearing flak right now? I saw. You have a flak helmet. Excellent. Space-erific. Oh. Yay. I think that might be our only one, though. How much is it? How much plasteel? Is it 10? Okay, we might be able to make 2 more helmets. Meat board. Tigger's home. Oh, that scared me. It's just, okay. They're just hunting. There's an eclipse, major break risk. Okay. Where is it? I think we have enough time. Meek? Here. You got this, Meek. You got this. Come on, 10. 13! That's Dr. Meek to you. Doctor. 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 Dr. Meek. Dr. Meek. All right. Are you all ready for this? All right. Excise carcinoma in the right arm. Your surgeon is now Dr. Meek. You are no longer the surgeon in the colony, which is probably a relief because you have so many other jobs. And you're like, I just want to read a book. Can I read a book? Okay. Now I'm going to go to sleep. And Dr. Meek can do their thing. Dr. Meek, you ready to shine? Nope, you want to go to sleep. Okay. Interesting. When the doctor became unavailable, they went back to their regular bed. That's interesting. We got 11 days. I do want to deconstruct this to reclaim, you know, approximately half or whatever of the... resources. There are some components here. Are those further away? Maybe. All right, Calico Kobold's going to come rest. Dr. Meek. Come on. Perfect. Successfully excised their carcinoma. That was worth it. That was worth it. We got rid of some stuff we didn't even want, and we got rid of their carcinoma. That was great. I kind of wish they all weren't coming down here to haul.
Yay!
Yay is right. I agree. Calico Kobold's already no longer incapable of walking. Dr. Meek's gonna get the rest of the components. Great. How many components do I have? A lot. I don't think I need more. How much steel do I have? A lot. Wood? A lot. Food? A lot. Okay. What we need now is plasteel and more flak vests because we have the cloth. Okay, that's the last flak helmet. You need to rest. That's fair. We got 10 days, 12 hours, so we're going to take some more time. Yeah, that's great. So Meek got the medical skill trainer. We got it from the trader, and then Tigger got it and brought it back. Meek installed it. Became a level 13 because of their double passion. Level 13. We're going to post a picture of my ship in your Discord. Didn't look like there were a lot of pictures in the RimWorld channel. Oh, definitely RimWorld channel would be great. I think Pics is more like actual pictures of stuff. So I would say RimWorld. RimWorld is where we share our like screenshots. There's a lot of discussion lately, Cody. There's been a lot of discussion lately. It's been just a lot of excitement and chatter and links to Reddit and like... You know what I mean? But no, absolutely pictures too. I don't want to have too many channels because I don't want a lot of dead channels, right? So I don't have like a game screenshot separate channel. It would just go in my various gaming channels. But thank you for checking. It doesn't hurt to check, right? It does not hurt to check. Okay, so everyone's bored. There's a flak... Wait a second. Does everyone have flak vests? Oh, Tigger's going to get one. Okay. And what's this one? 88%. Wandering? Does everyone have a flak vest on? Pinoy boy, go put a flak vest on. Although you're already wearing a lot of flak. Oh, yeah, okay, that's better. I don't really want anyone wearing this sash because I do really want them wearing flak. So let's go to grounded and let's get rid of sash as an option. Just don't wear it. Same with bandoliers. Don't wear bandoliers either. I need you to wear flak. Don't wear noble apparel either. Okay, a couple people are bored. Let's... I don't know. Let's turn stuff off. Maybe we should throw a party. But I mean, like, Calico Cobalt needs to go to the party, too. We're just all kind of waiting for Calico Cobalt to craft more armor. Okay, now everyone has armor. Except for flak helmets. Some of them have simple helmets. But until I get more plasteel, that's all we're gonna do. So now uninstall these, deconstruct this, harvest, harvest, harvest. We'll also harvest the smoke leaf, even though it's way too early. Hydroponics would be really good because then our planting could come with us, and that could be really nice. Calico Cobalt is rolling more joints. Psychic Drone medium male. Visitors, we have 9 days, 9 hours. Royal Tribute Collector relationship. Yeah, we're getting so many Royal Tribute Collectors. It was a mistake to take that quest and then assign it to the wrong person. I'm just like, it's whatever, because like we are getting some trade caravans, but I feel like it might be less than we would be if we weren't getting this many Royal Tribute Collectors. So I don't know. But you always get Royal Tribute Collectors if it's installed, so I don't know. There are visitors that we can trade with. Yeah. And they have nothing I want, but I could take their silver. Yeah, I'm gonna take their silver. I'm gonna keep the longsword and the revolver. But otherwise, I'm gonna take their silver. Boop! Their name is Boop. Cool. Alright. This has been deconstructed. Can we throw a party before we go? Perform recently. What about the sky lanterns? Beam down relief. We'll see what happens. I guess if we get enough colonists, we could just forget the prison and just expand the bedroom into the prison. You booped Osiris. Do you even get the Royal Tribute Collectors if you make them into enemies? Oh, you probably don't if you make them enemies. I don't know if I want to make them enemies, though. Marriage is on. Pinoy boy and Tigger! You're getting married! No babies, though. Remember? No babies. We're doing no babies run. No babies. Good. We turned off children for this run because I kept dying. Well, I died last time and I thought maybe our wealth was a little out of control because of children. So all the people that are joining the red shirts ideology They just don't want to become parents. That's all. It wasn't suggesting, just asking. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's a possibility. If it annoys me enough. I need to make more of their shirts red. Should we do that before we leave? This seems beautiful. Is it? Then they talk about it a little bit. They're in the rain. Maybe they'll hate it because they're in the rain. Ooh, it's beautiful. +6 mood. I'll take that. Okay. Uninstall this. We have 8 days until the mechs get here. And the last thing I'm going to do is dye their jackets. It's silly, but I'm going to dye their jackets. I should probably dye their flak vests too, to be honest. Oh, it's a party. Look at them partying in their bedroom. Look at Boop being like, I want to be in the party. I want to be a part of the party. Steel. I don't even think we need it. Am I going to say no, though? Probably not. I like that they're all cramming in this corner talking to each other. They're like, look, no one wanted to join us, even though we had a very beautiful beam down relief. It's only a 50% chance if you get beautiful or unforgettable. So it's still like hit or miss. But we didn't get any new recruits. Heck. So we're going to hang out in our tiny little bedroom and party by ourselves. That's what they're doing right now. Spacerific specifically is throwing the party. Oh my gosh. Did Spacerific just throw an engagement party for their ex? How mature or something of them. I just realized. They just threw a party after their ex got engaged to someone else. Tigger and Spacerific are ex-lovers. And Tigger is now engaged to Pinoy Boy. How do y'all feel about running away? I kind of... Ooh, excuse me? Hi, kitty. Y'all, he's being so cute. He's rubbing on my leg. And the party in the bedroom, no less. The bedroom they all share. I'm sorry, he's purring. For the love of RimWorld. That's right. Absolutely impressive. Wow, so advanced. Yeah, that's like... They're mature, they've moved on, they're supportive of their friends. That's right. Although the purr is Zara. And the meow is Damon. For the love of RimWorld, for the lovin' in RimWorld, yeah. All right, so this Cyclops is new. A frontline combat mechanoid named for its large optical array. The Cyclops specializes in counter shield attacks. It takes a long time to lock onto the target, but once locked on, it fires a near endless barrage of shield piercing beams. Whoa. And then Tesseron, Scorchers, Lancers, we know all those. Whoa. We're already ready to run away. The only reason I hadn't run away yet was because we were working on armor. And like, honestly, I think Calico Cobalt has done really well. And I think we should just go. Because I turned off all the power stuff. And yeah. We're gonna run bravely away from the mechanoids and leave this royal tribute collector to deal with them. What do you think about that? Do you wanna run away? Let's run away. Cause they're coming. Oh, they're preparing. That's okay. We still want to run bravely away. Brave Sir Robin. There's one all the way up there. Now that we have more food stockpiled, we could move that way. The other option is the one in the fungal forest. Oh my gosh, it's the raid music. Raid music while we're running away. Toxic lake. Decreased animal life. Yeah, it feels like it. Alex on YouTube says it's better to be ready to go all the time. And honestly, that's a valid point. Like, if we're able to be ready to go like that, we can kind of just like jump away from threats that might be too much. I thought everybody got destroyed in the engine backwash. What now, George Mallory? Oh. You're right. We might be making the Empire an enemy. Because they're right next to the ship. But the thing is we're the red shirts. I don't think the red shirts are thinking about whether or not the Empire is going to make it to the end of the day. The red shirts are thinking about whether or not they're going to make it to the end of today. And yes, he is a baby, but also I'm going to have him go because he's rubbing all over my legs. Because I want to play the game without distraction. Yes, Orama Evil in chat and also YOLO. Correct. What's this? This is the valley. This is Scarlands. This is an alpine lake, a basin. Natural depression and mountain range in which groundwater feeds a small lake. It does sound nice. What's this one? Ruins. Just general ruins. That could be cool. Do you want to go to the ruins with me, chat? It's Jugus. There's 40-60 day growing period, but even so, we have an okay amount of food stockpiled, so maybe we just do this. And, sorry, bye, Empire people. Good luck. Have fun. No? Yes? Now he's attacking a notebook. What's the notebook done to you? I don't know if the Empire's mad at us for that. Wait, what about us, they said, says Alex on YouTube. Yeah, that's more like it. They said, what about us? Now we're gonna die because you're leaving us here. Please stop attacking that. Ah! Y'all, he just jumped 3 feet in the air to jump at my hand. He is Chaos Kitten, even if he's not a kitten anymore. So, we might not stay here that long, because remember, ruins. Most specifically, we just need to get more chem fuel to get, like, closer to where we would go for the grav core. I think I might be safe to roll in my chair. 2-bit, hi! Thanks for hanging out over on YouTube. Good to see you. Yeah, I just need more chem fuel, and then we can keep flying. So, like, we could just kind of go in somewhere, check out a couple of the rooms, whatever, and we'll just see what our cooldown is. Please stop attacking my feet. Y'all, I think I'm a nice person. This cat thinks I'm dinner. All of this wall is pretty enforced, isn't it? Reinforced. I'm gonna land on the turkey. Oh no. Bye, Empire Felicia. Yeah, so, we didn't make them hate us. We did minorly crash, which means stuff needs to be repaired, but we don't have the extra long cooldown. Yeah, chaos. He was attacking my feet a little bit. Okay, so I was thinking about it because I was like, there's the store, but otherwise this is all like reinforced. And then this. Watch this. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-na-dum. Ba-na-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, wrong thing. Dun, 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 dun. We'll go granite at the top. There is sandstone on this map, though. Okay, and then the other thought that I had was that we would need to claim. Yeah, we need to claim these walls, then. The ones we're using. Then I'm going to create an area 1 that basically is like, kind of don't wander off without my permission. That has them working on those walls. Cool. I'm just going to do a little rice. I know corn is better, but we're not sticking around long enough to make corn, to get corn. So a little bit of rice is fine by me. I also would like cloth, and I'm hoping that the high fertility here will be enough to get it, like, fast enough. We do... He is inside my chair right now. He is eating my arm right now. Okay. I'm going to relocate the chaotic being from the office.
Oh, streamer, we're forgetting about your break.
I wasn't going on a break. I'm just... Are we coming up on a break? Yeah, we are coming up on 6 hours. Okay, well, let's get some stuff done before anything. They're repairing. Tigger's putting stuff down. Some crops, I mean. We could put the stockpile of chunks right here. Okay. Oh, don't work on this yet. Oops. Oops. Cat really said, no, you can't ignore me. That's right, 2-bit. That's right. Doji says, Kitty says, I don't see a problem, Mom. Yeah. Chaos Kitten living up to the name. That's right, Rith. That's right. He's very much living up to his name. Once a kitten, always a kitten. I mean, the thing is like, I think that a 1-year-old cat is basically still a kitten. Like, yeah, technically, he is fully grown, but in his brain and his playfulness, Like at the most, he's probably like still considered like an adolescent. I don't know. He's still a baby. That's what I'm trying to say. Should we go check this room? Let's go check this room. I want to know. Okay, now this one. Now right here. Right here. Okay. I was just curious if there's anything in some of these rooms where basically where I put the doors, I claim these doors. I want to know like if my people are going to walk into that room and walk right into something, you know? Yeah, the cat's funny, isn't he? All right, we still have 42 sandstone. But we're almost out of... We're gonna need limestone, I think. Where's our stone cutting? Let's have them haul some of these limestone and sandstone chunks. I don't know where to even put traps. There's not enough walls. Maybe one there in case someone's chasing you. Yeah, no one hauled any of the chunks in yet. I know it's not that high of a priority of a job for you, but come on. Do it. Interesting. I would love to explore this whole map. I don't think we'll be able to. It's part of the reason I like didn't come to very many of these locations this run is because without putting a grav anchor down, we'll never be able to return to this. As soon as we have to leave, we're gone. So it's just like, you know, sometimes I'm kind of like, heck, I should not visit these ruins until I have the ability to grav anchor unless I know it's not one I'm going to want to go to or whatever. Who are you? Are you good? You're good enough. You're a wimp who likes melee, but you're a Starjack. I would make them a shooter. No one's capable. We can't handle animals. Never mind. Arnold, you're on your own. We do not have the means to handle you. Transfer pad crash? That I might have the means to do. Incapable of skilled labor. But here's the thing. You're a nimble janitor who likes melee. Basically. I would love to have you. Calico Cobalt. No, Dr. Meek. Come down here. Okay, Dr. Meek. Rescue Isamu. I just realized this is cloth. I want this for my flak. I can't. I was hoping we would dig into some of these buildings and find some plasteel. That's honestly what I want. I want plasteel. And makes art. Yeah. And they're gonna do art. So they're a wimp. Wait. No, the wimp who likes melee is this person. The person who's coming is a starjack. So, or the person who's a wild person is a starjack. Sorry, this person who is a part of a faction that we do not want to anger, so we're not going to capture them, but they might join us if we save their life. So we're just going to try to save their life. That's what I'm trying to say. The starjack is the wild person, and they're wimpy, and they like melee, but they're also bad at melee, so I would make them a shooter. That said, we have no choice. We're not getting them because we don't have anyone who can tame. Now it's break time. What did Nut say? RimWorld is cool. There's a trader dropping by. How do I trade? Take your person who likes social, take them, like click on them, and then click on the person that you're like trading with, and it'll say trade. Just make sure not to arrest them, because then you'll turn their faction angry on you. And then it won't be very nice trading. How is that person? Are they good? They'll be fine. I would take them, but they might just leave. A lot of times they just leave. But you'll get like 15 favor with their faction for saving and tending them, which is nice. I'm glad that Space Horrific can help with construction. It's not just on Calico Cobalt anymore. They run around with the yellow question mark. Yes, yes, yes. That's how you know which one they are. Correct. They're the one with the question mark. It means that you have an interaction with them. What do you mean it's already in break time? It says I have 7 minutes. Are y'all getting an ad right now? Thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous if anyone doesn't know. It means you can stay lurking in the shadows and still follow the channel. Should be some mechs inside the buildings there. Yeah, I figured that there'd either be mechs or bugs. When we visited another ruin, there were a lot of bugs as well. But yeah, it does say that there would be enemies, so we know that. One thing we could do if we're exploring, for sure, is switch Tigger to the EMP launcher. TwitchCon pop-up is different, yeah. No worries, Slob. I did snooze some earlier, and it could be that, like, it didn't change it for you. I don't... You know I don't know how these things work. I don't exactly know how it works. They'd mostly come from up that way. Who's that? A Wolverine going through some of the doors. Okay. Jade. All right, I am going to put a door here, and then we're just going to pop it open. Thanks, Space Horrific. Okay. Go up here, just real quick. Very exciting. A little bit nerve-wracking. All right. For now, that's fine. I want them using my doors instead of these other doors. Let's quick home zone stuff before we forget any more than we already have, apparently. Apparently, I didn't even do this new expansion in Home Zone. Okay, so then all of this is also, we're going to want to repair because we're using it. And that stuff. Okay. How much steel do we have? Kind of a lot right now. We can also do some ideology rituals if we have any on cooldown. And we can explore. I mean, I at least want to explore these places that are near us. All right, packaged survival meals are a big deal because we need these for backup. We are currently relying on paste. Paste is not a big deal, except if you have a power outage and then all your people eat raw food. So I would like some packaged survival meals in storage that we're not assigned to eat, but that we can fall back on if... Yeah. If our power goes out and our paste can't work. Or if we even just need to turn off the paste machine for a bit for power for other stuff. That's also an option. I forgot about these traps, and then I built new ones. I don't know. I don't really want them coming this, like, into our crops, but also all this mud would slow them down, so that could be good. Also, Dr. Meat can smack on this in the morning. Now they want warm clothes. So look at the tailoring bench. Either the underproduction, hand tailoring, if you don't have a lot of electricity, or electric tailoring. And then you go to bills. And on bills, you're going to want to start by just like getting like some shirts made. Get some pants made. If your people already have shirts and pants, then look at outer layers. Maybe they need a hat. Maybe they need a jacket or a duster. I like using dusters because the duster covers a whole bunch of stuff, including a little bit down on the legs. So dusters, like, imagine my people are all walking around in trench coats. That's what I imagine. My people all have trench coats made out of leather, helping protect them. So like Dwarf Fortress, it has like a bill system that you manage to keep their like clothing stocked, because eventually they'll wear down this clothing and need new clothing. And that's another thing. So this shirt, for example, Tigger's shirt is basically worn. I'm going to tell them to not wear stuff below like 58% in my assigned policy, grounded and ground and Guinan. That'll make them switch for a shirt that's less worn. Yeah. And we're going to go on a quick little break. I take breaks every 2 hours, sometimes a little bit more, depending on how often I need to get up and stretch my legs. Or, you know, sip on my drink or whatever. If you'd like, we can sit here and watch, but sometimes there will be an event and then it just like pauses everything. So let's just do some words on stream this time instead, and we'll do more RimWorlding in a bit. We still have several hours left of stream, so don't go anywhere. But if you're not following yet, consider doing that. I'm trying. I don't know. I'm back. So I was like, maybe I'll take a couple guesses. Words is hard. This is wild, right? CCTV. I mean, it is a thing. Hey y'all, good job. Commander UD, you did great. It's their song. It's their song. It's just so good. It's just so good. This song makes my brain do the hey ho chant part from the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly thing. This song makes my brain very happy, if you all can't tell. I cannot recommend P Music enough. I know that the original soundtrack of RimWorld is so heckin' good. It does not take away from it. It only adds. It only adds. It only adds. Alistair Lindsay is a very, very skilled music composer creator who does the original soundtrack of RimWorld. But Pepsin, I love this. It adds to 100%. Yeah, 100%. We could literally leave right now. I think we need to do more exploring. Okay, let's go right here. Are you ready? Is that our Alistair? No. Alistair Lindsay is... the person who... British composer, sound designer. Yeah, so, I don't know, just like a composer. I just took the time to learn their name because there's a Hunter Trap. Because they made the RimWorld soundtrack and it's so good. You know that song at the end of the RimWorld soundtrack? When you win and how that song makes you feel? That's why you need to know who Alistair Lindsay is. Because when you win RimWorld and that song makes you feel that way, you know it's good music. Suppose we're not using the door then. No. No. You want to use the door? Or red shirts? What door? Also, I'm going to save. Just in case. Just in case I regret my decision substantially. What if? Okay. Yeah, I would not do manual for now. I would just use the check marks. I agree. You're going to want to look at who is the highest skilled in each job and generally have the person that's best at the job do the job. So in the case of like cooking, if you have someone cook who has a 0, they're going to give your colony food poisoning. So my cook has a 6, so we actually don't do... Oh, my cook has a 6. Well, you're going to slowly level up to getting to be able to make packaged survival meals, Pinoy boy. Congratulations. It's going to take a really long time, and we're never going to have packaged survival meals, but it's fine because we'll probably die before then because RimWorld. What? Okay. Go to area 1. Don't go over there. There is bad. Everywhere else, fine. Who's that? Oh yeah, it's you. I don't care about you anymore. I figured out that I couldn't recruit you, and now you do not matter. Helping a medieval minstrel. Cool. Joey. Joey has a large group of impids following them. I don't really want to deal with that. Okay. Turn off the stove. These don't really matter, but if we're not using them, just turn them off for now. Okay, we got a harvest of rice in. Everyone come here. I just wanted to find some kind of treasure. You know? Just like a little treasure. What about a little treasure for me? Just like a little. Bugs. Of course. Come on, Meek. All right, now the locust is coming. Okay. Let's look at this. Wow. Mega spiders can be tamed to do attack target. That's new with Odyssey. You could never train an animal before to attack a specific target. Oh, you missed the heist because of food. And I also forgot to mention it. I didn't really call attention to it. Sorry about that, folks. Let's see. Rith, Anais, and Alana Suki. Look at you three go. Most of the team made it out with their berries. So that means that it was a fairly high response. Enoch! Hi, friend. Hello. It's very good to see you. It's very good to see you. Hello. Hi. Y'all, the really cool map I landed on just got hit with toxic fallout. I hate that. Nutchim Jr. So I take it you're gonna leave, right? Okay, I was just looking, like, the rest is before words, so I'm not going to scroll back any further, but I just sometimes miss people's messages. They also can be trained for... No, that's all normal. I don't know why Odyssey is in the middle of this. Like, here, it's kind of funny, but... rescue, haul, attack, guard. That was all there before. And now attack target as a special ability. We're gonna turn them into chem fuel. Actually, let's go over here and... Okay. Oh, I like how Tigger's shooting at it, too. There's probably not going to be anything here. Okay, so there was nothing in those. Let's go here. You back up. You go there. You go there. Okay, it's just a courtyard. Go get those bugs. Ooh, the tended member left and we got 16 points. So they didn't stick with us, but we got points for helping them with the faction. So that's good. It's something. Look, they're swimming Spanderific. That's quite the name. Panderific's pawn, Spacerific, Spanderific, was swimming in the water here in between the mud. It was just great. Banana muffins with chocolate. We should make banana muffins with chocolate. Mini-O-Rama loves bananas and muffins. They're two of his most favoritist things. Wanderer joins. Animal handler. We don't want animals, do we? But they could tame the wild person who can do construction. And then Calico Kobold can do more crafting. Yeah, that sounds great, Cody. Enjoy. I'm going to wait till the food store starts to look sad. Maybe we'll make it. Yeah. Because toxic fallout is survivable. It just affects, like, you just kind of have to stay inside and stuff. But then also, the mechs might find you and you might have to leave. That's the other issue. But yeah. Cornosian, thank you for feeding me berries. Thank you for feeding me berries. I think we do it. Exclamation join to put your name in the name queue. I only have a couple of people in the name queue. And Hyson has joined. Itakeen! Staggeringly ugly. Itakeen. Yes. 100% yes. They like construction. Maybe we don't need this person. Can you doctor? Maybe we just like Hyson. Hyson's great. We need to convert them. Animal personhood. Okay, so they might be a little mad about the mega spider killing. Where's the mega spider? It moved. Everyone go up there. I expect you to join if you haven't put your name in the name queue. I'm about to name Hyson. Animal skill needed for fishing. You're right. Oh, Alex, that's a good point. Hyson will be a great hunter. We needed that. No, not constructor. But they don't want to hunt right now. They love animals a lot right now. They might be going in prison until they get converted. Because look at this beautiful room we have for them. What's wrong with construction? Nothing? They're bad at it? They have a 3? A doji? I have 2 other people that are better at it? I've been leveling up Space-erific and they have a 9 now. Isn't that great? I mean, here, we could have them level it by repairing. Focusing on repairing tasks. And then... yeah. They can kind of help with, like, mining and stuff, too. This is great. They're great. If you want to be this great colonist, all you have to do is exclamation join. It scared me. Okay, it's fine. Yo, I've played way too much of this game to keep getting scared at this. Hyson? Do you want to come up here and help? Come up here and help. Actually, you know what you should do? Get the pump shotgun. Okay. I don't know why it scares me. The bugs are fine. We got this. Hyson, come up here. We gotta name you. There's a scarab coming. We'll just fight them. Okay. Dr. Meek's going in the door. Perfect. Someone with an actual gun move up. Tigger could, like, go home. Go home, Tigger. Wait, Tigger, there's a bug over there. You might get hurt. I don't want you getting hurt. Okay, so now... wait, what's this? The larva. Kill it. Kill it. Okay. Now, I'm gonna unrestrict everyone. And I'm gonna allow them up here. And I don't want them going through any of those doors. And I don't think they should go over there, but just don't go over there. And then I'm going to name this person. Oh, wait, bug. Bug. Kill it. Kill it. All right, we fine? We're fine? We're fine. People arrived. Who is it? Rith. Squid. Hi, friend. How are you? Hi. I hope you're doing well. This is Rith. Congratulations, Rith. You're a new Itekin, and you are going to prison. I wish I had your RimWorld skills right now. I'm dancing around a quest for a gravity thing. It's just so much death facing me. Oh, no. Yeah. I've been having some struggles with some of those quests, and we were just talking about going to a Gravcore quest after this, and I'm just kind of like feeling like, you know, it might be rough. But you got this, Squid. Take your time. Don't rush it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Okay, so we're researching hydroponics. I feel like we should be researching fishing first. Let's research fishing first. We actually have flak. We actually have a lot more stuff than we used to. Feels like right now is the time to try to expand the ship. But I think we need more people too, which is why I got Rith. There was this person, and there's Starjack, which is cool. They're really good at construction, but they're a wimp. But a wimp and a doctor can be good, because then basically if they're the first one that goes down in a fight, they're usually also the first one to get up, because they took the least damage to fall down. So then they get up, and then they can, like, maybe save the day, you know? You know what? If you can get Arnold, you can get Arnold. We did just get Rith. Rith just showed up and joined us. Speaking of, we're going to try to convert Rith. You're not a red shirt. You need to be a red shirt. Please become red shirt. Okay, Dr. Meek, you need to dye this. Good. Rith, you're not a red shirt, technically. Spacerific, please dye your duster. Where are you going? Wandering. Okay. Okay, Calico Kobold's done eating. Let's do this. Tigger is our moral guide, Guinan, and they're going to convert Rith, who currently has an animal personhood ideology, so they would get mad any time an animal is killed. And that's... Oh, and they want to raid. So that's also a problem. They're always going to be mad about conquests. And not enough of the conquests. I think Q would totally hang out with the red shirts for a day. Just understand why they purposefully put themselves in harm's way. That's true. Funny spell. How's it going? Yeah. It's mostly quality of life, but then I also have, like, Replimat for late game. And Thrumbo plushie. But the rest are basically quality of life mods. Speaking of, are we gonna do this? Let's go limestone. I don't know how long we're gonna stay here, but we're definitely gonna turn some of this insect jelly or insect meat into chem fuel before we go. Trying to convert Rith to a red shirt. Effective. Oof. You got a ways to go, Rith. Why don't you try to recruit Arnold? Immediately gets them. Arnold. No, you're not going to do it. I think you're one of our first tasks is going to be to throw Rith into prison. What's wrong with Arnold? Alcohol withdrawal. Okay. Where's Rith? Pinoy boy, can you arrest Rith? 75%. Tigger, can you arrest Rith? 100%. Rith's just playing poker. They're like, what am I doing now? What's the boss saying I should do now? Are you sure? Put me where? What now? Also, I'm gonna take this duster, and you can put your shirt back on. The boss is probably saying, "Get good." Oh, the Won hair mod. Won, W-O-N. There's one for guys and girls, basically. Yeah, men and women. There you go. Thank you, Squid. Thank you. Yeah, I do. I have a hair mod. Arnold, are you a nudist? Did you put on clothes? Oh, you're doing it now. All right, exclamation join. I'm gonna name Arnold. Exclamation join to put a specific name in the name queue for Arnold. And you write it after the word join. Exclamation join name. There we go. Arnold, what is wrong? Yeah, alcohol withdrawal. After you eat that, can you smoke leaf, please? You're not a teetotaler, right? Yeah, just a wimp. It's fine. It's fine. We wanted you to fall over. You're just taking a nap. Is that beer? Dr. Meek, where's that beer from? No beer. Dr. Meek? Are you drinking it? Drink it. Where's Arnold? 6% withdrawal. Okay. Who is Arnold? Hey, Arnold? Hey, Dana? Hey, Dana? Can I speak with Dana? Dana? Can I talk to Dana?
There is no Dana, only Zool.
Exactly. Yes. Zool? Congratulations. Okay. We now have Dana. Dana is just laying down. Just laying down. Dana Arnold. Dana's just laying down for a bit. They're fine. They're not as bad off as Rith. Rith is currently hanging out in here. I have no power. I need more power. Tigger, please convert Rith. Shoot Frenzy Pinoy Boy. Okay, now's not the time, Pinoy Boy. Wow, you're really incapacitated from that. Whoa. Spacerific. Inspired creativity. What do you want to do? Do you want to make a sculpture out of marble? I don't have enough marble. I don't have enough jade or marble. Let's make it out of wood. Make me a wood sculpture. Don't go constructing stuff. Okay, much better. Rule storage, hi. It's good. I got a Dana and a Rith, and that's nice. New colonists. Our ship's getting bigger. We're at this ruins, which we could definitely explore more. We probably should explore more, but also I want to go up here eventually. I don't know. There's lots of things I want to do. It's good. We also checked out 2 Point Museum earlier, the new DLC, the DLC that comes out tomorrow, and the new museum that comes out with tomorrow's update. So that was pretty cool. That was the first couple hours of stream. But you know, RimWorld's so good, I have to play more. What happened? Oh, storage, yeah. It's okay. That's the right one. The second one. There we go. Yes, I appreciate you shouting out Rule Storage as well. Rule is another one of my teammates, a member of Halcyon Frequency, and Rule is great and has been playing a lot of RimWorld. In general, Rule plays a lot of RimWorld, not just like for Odyssey, but a lot in general. And just like a lot of similar games that we play here. A lot of similar games. Although, much more Project Zomboid. All right, Dana. All right, Tigger, have we converted Rith in a while? Interacted too recently. Problem is right now I have 2 colonists I want to convert. And I feel like Dana is the better one to keep in prison. But Rith is already in prison and gonna be mad about that. But also, that means that we could let them out and then convert them easier outside with Tigger's ability and then use the non-ability to work on converting Dana. It's fine. Rith's fine. They're doing great. They love it here. Are you? You're not wearing clothes. They took all of the clothes out of that room. I'm sorry, Rith. Okay, Dana. It's time for you to go to prison. Tigger, please arrest Dana. Thank you. All right, Dana. You need to be converted. Now, why did I switch to Dana? Because Dana has an alcohol addiction and is a wimp and was stuck in bed anyway. And if we put them in prison, then Tigger can work on converting them without using their skill. Then we can use the skill to convert Rith. But Rith is in big bad mood right now. So I need Rith to chill. Where's the book? Is this a laboratory? It is. Go sleep. Okay, let's see what the sculpture is. Sculpture? Excellent. I accept excellent as an answer. I accept excellent as an answer for that sculpture. It was an inspiration, so I kind of hoped it would be like masterwork, but it's fine. I want to have less art that does more beauty so that way we can make more efficient use of our space. But I also want the ritual room, the dining room, the bedroom to be nice places so they get the mood boost from it. Rith needs a rest. Everyone just relax for a minute. Tigger, can you deliver food to Dana? And we're gonna steal your hat, Dana. The rest you can keep wearing. I guess not your duster. Tigger took your duster too. Red Room? What is the Prime Directive's guide on managing and countering heckin' legends? Yeah, you did just encounter a bunch of heckin' legends here, didn't you? I don't know. I think the Prime Directive says that you can interact with intelligent species just fine. So I think we're good. I kind of want to explore more. Rith is in a bad mood, but like we're not finding anything good. It's just ruins, you know? Giant steel tables. Maybe the big building is more interesting. Oh no, you all gotta go home. Foods are bad. Dana's at 57% certainty. Wild boar self-tamed. Cool. We should eat it. But only if it wanders over here. Rith. Wandering. Guarding Omar. Omar Key caged until the scandal blows over. Oh. They have blood rat and you have to tend them, but also they're being chased by a bunch of raiders. And, I don't know. I kind of want to go find out about the Gravcore thing. You know what? Let's turn on our machining. Party! Yes, let's throw a party. No! Oh, no. Do I not have a party thing? Okay. The base is actually less power than the stove. That's interesting. I don't want to interrupt their party, so I'm just going to let them do it. Although I will say that I did have someone do something and it didn't interrupt the party, and I thought maybe that they changed that. And that's kind of cool if they did. Tigger, is Dana asleep? Yeah, they're asleep. Okay. It might have been the chem fuel refinery. We might be okay with it off. Grid excess, 3 watts. Perfect. Means we have plenty. Wait. Where'd you get that simple meal? All right, I'm just going to allow people PSMs for a minute and flick this off. I just don't want them to eat raw food. There's a few packaged survival meals. It's okay if they want to use them. Who is that? Is that our boar? I don't care about a boar. Just leave it up there. Dana's berserk. Alcohol withdrawal. So here's the thing about this, Dana. Space Horrific is gonna come punch you in the face. Maybe Rith too. Nope. literal medicine. All right, Calico Cobalt, please pick them up and just patch up their wounds. Patch them up a little in the dark. No. Patch them up in the dark. Space Horrific, clean that room. Clean the prison cell. It's not Dana's fault. It's not Dana's fault. Someone needs to feed them. Oh, there's no food. Right. Does Rith have a flak vest? And a simple helmet. Okay. All right, then we'll turn back on the pace and everything will be fine. And Rith did not do it. Why? I don't know. All right, you all bored? Sounds good. Let's go here. What kind of cargo pods? Find meals, but they're really far away. And they'll probably give us food poisoning anyway. Oops. What are these? No. I was hoping for presents. Let's go out there. Those are components. Just wait a minute, but yeah, we'll probably pick those up. Ooh. Steel. Lucy. Lucy's great, but it is also a deadly addiction. And it's only 6. Only 6. There's a person. I mean, maybe. Probably a person. Boyle! I mean, they're good at shooting and planting. But I do have Tigger's 13, and that's like their main job. I don't know. We could just let them be free. We could just let them live life. This is all safe now. Okay, go over here. Bye, Boyle. Backup melee. Backup, like, all the shooters. We're gonna need to shoot at it. Okay, backup. Close. But everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I feel like there's something over here now. Nope. Just a trap. All right. Everyone go area 1. Go about your business. One of you haul that. One of you haul the steel. Solar flare. Cool. Tigger needs to work on converting Dana. Dana's converted. Tigger can release Dana. Maybe. And then use your convert on Rith. Why can't we release you? Oops. I thought I hit that already. All right, so this is now Dana's bed. Maybe I will get rid of this other part. We have a lot of colonists now. And just make this all their room. I don't know. We might need the prison eventually. It's fine. Conversion. Dana's converted. Not Rith, but Dana. We have the solar flare, so we're not going to be able to work on any of our electrical stuff. They're already allowed to eat the packaged survival meals. We only have 16, so they're going to eat like all of them. Oh. All right, turn that off. Stop eating my pemmican and packaged survival meals. Dana, you're gonna need a gun. And for now, I don't know. It's not going to be great. Whatever gun you have, you're not going to be good at it. You have a 0. Just get a gun. It doesn't matter. All right, Dana is a red shirt, so we are going to make their shirt red. Do you have devil strand pants? Nice. For a wild person, that's pretty fancy. Who needs warm clothes? Space-orific? Maybe the hippo leather pants? Yeah. Doesn't do anything for temperature. Hippo leather. Left side skinny, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. Is someone slowing down? No. We might leave. I mean, there's still lots here that can be explored, but we're just not finding very much good stuff. We're definitely not finding the plasteel I'd hoped for here. I think we'd be more likely to find it at the location with the grav core. But also I think that it might be really dangerous. Who's gonna join Meek in melee? Not Dana, because they're wimp. It's probably space-orific. Okay. In that case... I want to interrupt their sleep, but I don't want to interrupt their sleep. So I'm going to do it first thing in the morning. Okay. Pinoy boy, drop the flak jacket. Drop the flak pants. Okay. Space-orific. Wear the flak pants. I interrupted your sleep. Whatever. It's fine. No. Now, Spacerific. Spacerific's good at like all kinds of fighting, so it's kind of like they were good at shooting, but they're also good at melee. They're also a wimp. But they're better at melee than Dana, who's a wimp. I mean, I could like level up Pinoy Boy, but that's gonna take a long time. I think I'd rather have Spacerific do it and just take my chances and not rely very much on melee because they're not gonna be able to do very much. Yep. Okay. So, chain shotgun. Rith. Calico Cobalt switch to chain shotgun. Rith switch to heavy SMG. Dana switch to the pump shotgun that Rith is now putting away over here. All right. Here's the thing. This is the best geared up my people have ever been in an Odyssey run. I would like to try taking my chances with getting a grav core. Oh, we already have a ton of chem fuel? Interesting. I wonder if we should do another tank. Yeah. Dana, our new constructor, please construct the tank. Please also carry herbals, Dana. Because you have a 4, so like we're going to be kind of working on you becoming more of a doctor. And then help with cleaning and Rith help with hauling, not Calico Cobalt. Okay, that looks good. Yep, that looks good. Okay, load the chem fuel into there. That feels safer. Turn this off again. Okay, now we have 3 chem fuel tanks and they're almost all full. So we're gonna leave. P. We're not gonna take all of these. That's a lot. We'll just take some. I need plasteel. Are we ready to go? Yeah, I think so. Spacerific and Calico Cobalt. Calico Cobalt, go eat first. Okay, now let's do it. Pinoy Boy, get back on the ship! 39% equality. It's still not that great. It's because I need a second researcher. I need a second person that's good at intellectual. Black Sparrow! Hi, friend. Villain, how you doing? Hello. Hi. Black Keeper. Hi, my lovely mods. Elena, you were awesome. Mr. Chase, you were awesome. We're gonna go. We're gonna do it. Let's leave. Did I leave anything? Wild boar. I don't care. Oh, you know who's gonna care? Rith. But I don't care. But Rith's gonna care. Just so you all know. This is temperate forest. So the thing is about going like all the way up here is it gets us a lot closer, but it also makes the growing period shorter, and we're about to go into winter. So we might want to just jump somewhere else. Doesn't matter. It's still going to be winter. We have food. We can work on stockpiling a little bit more food. I'm more of a lurker than a mod. Lurker mods are important mods. Blackkeeper. Lurker mods count too. Lurker mods count too. $35 out of 60. What if we go horizontally and go for a 40 to 60 and then go up that way later? I don't know. I don't hate the idea of a 40 to 60. Remember these ruins because we're never gonna see them again because we're about to destroy the tile by launching off of it. Speaking of lurker mods, it's not Cody bedtime, 11 p.m. Thanks for stream. You were awesome too, Cody. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Appreciate you very much. Don't forget, stream on Thursday this week, even though I normally don't do Thursday streams. Because I'm not streaming Friday and I'm not streaming Monday. So I'm streaming on my day off so we can have more fun gaming time together. Okay? Okay. The tile does not reset after a while. Yeah, you can never go back to it. It's like you launch off of it and destroy it. You could destroy a city by landing and taking off. That's why you can't land to trade with someone, Tiger. Yeah, so we talked about that. You can't land to trade with someone because you basically are destroying their entire settlement if you land there. So they don't like it if you do that. They don't like that very much. I am gonna land right here. And also, Yeah, an item you can acquire to save a tile. Yeah, the grav anchor. We were talking about that a little bit. We got some grav nausea. I rotated my ship, so now that's a little confusing. You know what would have been cool? To just have the telescope outside on the ship somewhere. But I don't have, like, any more grav light panels. I don't think. I don't think we can expand. We gotta... We gotta go to that other location if we're gonna be... Yeah. But... Here, you do not need to be restricted. And here... We could try to get a boomalope. Because that could be cool. Now that we have Riff. Alright, I have 165 limestone. That's a lot. So... I really would prefer if this shelf was not here because of the purposes of like using this as any kind of choke point. Not that I'm really doing that, but maybe we'll just put it down there just in case. Just in case something comes up. Okay, no. Wait, I'm gonna make that a door instead. Do we want to do a little growing? Let's do a little growing, just in case.
The juice is loose, the juice is loose, the juice is loose.
The juice is loose. Hi, Juice. How you doing, best friend? 5 ever? How's it going? How's it going, Justice? I hope all's well. We have 600 rice and 400 potatoes. I don't know that we really need to do this. Like grow? I don't even know if we need to grow anything. Silly Gold, hi. Yeah, there was 3 minutes of ads, but now it's over for an entire hour and we don't have to deal with any ads for an entire hour. And that's also why there's no pre-rolls when you get here and, you know. But welcome out of ads. Thank you for bearing with. Living my best life. Good. That's nice to hear. You have no problems with those 3 resources? Graphite panels, plasteel, and advanced components? Yeah, just look for confirmation. Whoa, looky you. You have tons of nice resources. Anchor isn't a quest, it's tack. Just expensive. Yeah. I didn't think it was a quest item when I looked it up. This is a quest for a volcanic winter for pay. The vac suit helmet sounds good. I don't need sunlight. Do I need sunlight? No. He's the best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride. Everyone wants to go for a ride. Hi again, pal. How you doing, friend? How you doing, friend? Pods arrived. See, we could just leave. These quests are great, because if you really want to, you just leave when the cooldown's over. Space Rivet, can you get this vac suit helmet? Dr. Meek, get this. What is this? Discover quest. Ooh, the thoughtful study. An atlas containing quick sketches of great hills. Touching the map for too long leaves faint red stains on the reader's fingerprints. Burn marks on the edges suggest it's been salvaged from a failed mission. Burned into the map are the words, insects everywhere. Consider me intrigued because it might be the insect queen. Come on, Rith. Don't fail. You did it! You did it! You did it! All right, now here's the real question. Can our boomalope live in the freezer? Yes. Negative 15C. Our boomalopes live in the freezer. You now live in the freezer. Please determine a name for my freezer boomalope. And put it in the name queue. Rith? Please go get your boomalope and put it in its freezer, where it lives now. Forever. Perfect. You could also just do exclamation join and we'll just name it after one of you. Yeah, lots of friends hanging out today, Juice. Lots of friends hanging out. Hydrate, I will. Thank you, Adoji. Shaman traders will buy thrumbo horns now. Nice not having to sit on them waiting for exotics only. I did not realize that. That's great. It's good to make certain things that are like pretty common more sellable, I think. Just got back from line dancing with my mom and her friend. My legs are jelly. That sounds like so much fun, pal. I hope you had a great time. Sounds really good. Can you all haul some chunks? They're getting married. Where are you getting married? They're getting married. Pinoy Boy and Tigger. Alert, alert. Your wedding is happening now. Frostburn, that's a good one, Soul. Blackkeeper, enjoy lurks, no worries. Brainless, hi. They're getting married. Look at the wedding. And honestly, I think Space-Terrific's over it. Like, I know they're not friends with their ex-lover, but they are friends with Pinoy Boy. So it feels like Space-Terrific is supportive of this, of their ex, you know, being happy. And we're just a lovely, happy family here, okay? Everyone's happy family, and we're gonna live forever and happily ever after. Mm-hmm. Pinerific says, of course I am. All right, what are we naming this? I'm only considering the names that you all put in specifically for the Boomalope. Everyone else, you have to come up with a good name for the Boomalope, or nope. That's just your username. That's just your username. They're now celebrating the occasion. Join Ice Ice Baby. See, that's a good one. I'm gonna pick again. I guess I should give them 2 minutes to tell me a different Boomalope name. But then I'm gonna pick again. I want it to be a Boomalope name in case I sell it. I don't want to sell an animal named after you, so I'm not going to name them after one of you. But I will name them a Boomalope name, so... if people have good Boomalope names, then they're welcome to add them. Okay, just giving them a couple minutes to say something in chat. The name was... Doruba, if you would like to say something in chat and claim your name, now's the time to do it. Otherwise, we'll pull a new name. You just have to let me know what the name for the Boomalope should be, since it's not a colonist. And like I said, I don't want to name them after one of you. Are we out of limestone? We are out of limestone. No, not 210. Like 50 is fine. Yeah, yo. Yeah. Okay, sandstone right here. And maybe one right there. We have some sandstone, but not that much. Maybe they can do this part down here. The volcanic winter doesn't bother me, but the Boomalope will eat some. So let's try rice here. It's very cold. It's probably too cold. Shaman merchant. I didn't kill those thrumbos though, and now I'm kind of wishing I had. All right, I'm gonna pull a new name. Go Van. Give me a boomy name. Give me a boomy name. Say something in chat and give me a Boomalope name. Is Tigger still my best social? Yeah, no one can social in this colony. Tigger can barely social in this colony. Tigger, go trade with Cammy. Okay. Pemmican could be good because we're not making packaged survival meals yet. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I want anything they have, really. I could buy their pemmican just in case, I guess. Sell them the sculpture. Oh, they have plasteel. That's expensive. Let's just get 50 and make some flak helmets. Tristan Tafts, I have not yet been to the lava fields, you know, and it stinks because it's like, they're kind of rare on the map. Oh, they're down here. We could go to one before we go up there. Maybe we should. We definitely should. I think that I keep seeing them as the Scarlands. And I thought that they were a lot further south than where we are. Ooh, they're scary. Yeah, they're definitely scary. Yeah, I've heard that the lava like plumes and like can hit your ship. Beef Wellington. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Govan. That's great. Orange means it's active. Okay. That is a little bit of a spoiler, and since I haven't visited one, I would say probably don't suggest that kind of information. But now I'm looking for orange ones. You mean like the tile is orange in color, or you mean that there's a landmark on it? If you zoom in on them, you can see orange ones as well. Okay. Thank you. What's that? Oh, just forest. Does anyone know what Tristan on YouTube is talking about? Did the world map get bigger? I have 50% coverage. You can generate a 30% coverage world map. One of the bottom right things toggles them. Like this? Oh. Oh. Yeah, of course that would be a more active, scary one. Like this. Oh, I see. I see now. I see. You don't have to zoom in to see this. If you don't know, there's a toggle in the bottom right corner that turns on landmark locations. So you don't have to zoom in to see it. You just need a landmark on a lava field, and it will be a lava lake. A lake of deep lava terrain surrounded by volcanic rock. Um, 50% is default. Yeah. Cool, cool. Okay, good to know, good to know. So that one would be way spicier, but if we go to like a regular one, we could just explore it. Maybe we won't do these walls. Can we launch again? 2.7 days. We're getting sieged, which is kind of a problem because of mortars and stuff. And we don't really have very long-range weapons, is the other problem with the siege. Who are my fastest people? Tigers 4448. Isn't someone a fast walker? Pinoy boy. 4.68. What can Pinoy boy do? Rith, come over here too. Actually, you know what, Rith? Come down here. I don't really want to melee tank a bunch of pigskins. I don't really think that's a good move. We can keep trying to take some like quick little shots at them and kind of see what happens. I'm surprised that they're not attacking us. And it seems like because they're not attacking, the Mega Sloth isn't working. What is happening? Why are they not attacking? They're gonna start mortaring my ship. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Let Mega Sloth do its thing. Okay. It's not doing that much. Wow. Impact crater. Are they shooting regular? Wow. Okay. They're lighting their one mortar on fire, which is kind of cool. Can you attack this one? I don't want Beef Wellington to get exploded. Calico Kobo needs to eat. MJ, come back. Meek. Okay. I'm gonna let everyone go back, and I'm gonna have them go to home right now. Leave your meals, I guess. There's... Okay. Major break risk, Dana. Okay, everyone but Dana. Oh boy. That was my ship, wasn't it? It's fine. We just lost our... We didn't lose our vac suits. In fact, I think it was mostly resources on these shelves. Steel. That's actually not that bad. It could have been worse. Okay, Dana, I'm gonna get you to come out too. Calico Cobalt, go up there. Heckin' Nugfur. Okay, everyone go. If they don't have mortars, go back to the base. Go here. Run. Run. Run, 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 run. Maybe we should fight over here because of these people. Okay, okay. Are we gonna let these people tank them for us? Maybe. We're red shirts. We don't need friends, right? Dina, why are you wearing a gas mask? Did someone tell you that they were gonna gas us? We're hoping that these people do a lot for us. No, no, no. Go inside. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay, so these people are doing some things. And these people are coming, and there's a lot of them, which is scary, for sure. These people took a huge group, so we have only 3 down here at the bottom. Rith? Are there any animals you can work call? For the second work call, no. Good shot. Move, 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 Pinoy boy on fire. Move. Not fast enough. Rith on fire. Y'all are incredible. These tribal people just wrecked them. Maybe we should become friends with them. That was great. You did great. I'm gonna not take this mortar because there is no mortar to take. Who's this? Dying in 2 hours, doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. Remember the bug I reported? Because I think it's a bug. Let's put out these fires, please. Go, 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 quick. Okay. I think it's a bug. I don't know if it's a bug. But basically, like, this is like a, you know, supposed to be a safe for space ship. And fire can permeate these diagonal hull walls. Which just feels a little... Oh, they're leaving. Okay, bye. I'm not going to build any more steel shelves. I might build the tool cabinet, but let's wait. You can build the wood shelves. And styling station. We got lucky. Like, we got one blast in here. It destroyed the styling station, some shelves, maybe some stuff like the EMP launcher or whatever. But like, it could have hit us in the head. That might be my only EMP launcher, though. It might be good to research mortars. We would have to research gunsmithing. But then we could build them with these reinforced barrels. So that'd be pretty cool. Riff is fully healed. Yeah, that could have gotten much worse. I'm very happy with that. Sorry I wasn't paying very much attention to chat. It's very hard to break the focus when we're in the middle of like hardcore fighting, you know? Anyway, what's going on, Mr. Timon? Oh, you use the armies to fight. Yeah, I use the armies to fight. I use the other people. Oh, you swapped over from YouTube. Nice. Yeah. Destroy the mortar, then to drag them into the traders. So I actually like made a video about dealing with defending against siege raids for my YouTube. I also made another one about mech clusters. And a couple about testing different killbox types, killbox designs. Testing some various things that I've seen against the same raids. But yeah, great to have you over on the Twitch side. I'm much more active on Twitch. I've been doing more streaming on Twitch generally since the beginning. So if people like to be more active in chat, it's a better way to do it. Yeah, the landmarks, we figured that out. Perfect. Traders, do your part. Yeah, they did great. I only walk away for a minute. Why is there a hole in the middle of the ship? Yeah, they were mortaring us. We got a siege, and they did pretty well. But we're going to take their stuff. I don't want the short bow. I want the reinforced barrels. Come on. I want the components. Pinoy boy, are you seriously not gonna pick up all those? Rith, come get those. Space Horrific, come get those. Dr. Meek, come get these. Really, I should probably not take the shells, but I'm taking the shells. I'm taking everything. Major break risk, Dana. Sorry, Dana. Why don't we read a book? Do you want to?
Everyone roll for initiative.
It's Mitch! Mitch! The Mitch Ninja! Hi, friend! How are you? How's it going? It's very good to see you. Oh no, Damon's here! Getting yourself mortared is certainly an inventory management strat. It isn't the best strat, but it's a strat. Yeah, exactly. One thing I found helpful is building gun turrets all around. Makes it super easy. Yeah, I've never researched gun turrets with Odyssey. I'm on attempt number 4 in 6 streams. We've had to restart many times because we're doing like a very reckless run. We're not min-maxing and we're very much embracing chaos. I just realized I've been lurking hardcore and I haven't even said anything. Honestly, Mitch, that's fair. That's fair. It's always good to see you, and I appreciate the super lurks. I super appreciate the super lurks. Ooh, medicine. Hydroponics. Okay, let's go ahead and research gunsmithing. Work towards mortars, turrets. I also want solar panels, and then I could totally see myself having, like, once we get the GravCore extender thing, having, like, an outdoor area where we have hydroponics, where we have solar panels, and where the hydroponics aren't going to work in space. They would be better inside. But every time we land, then they'll just be like this fertile area where we can plant. You know what I mean? Think about how great that would be. As long as the sun is shining in the sky. I think it would be great. Are you still reading? No. Okay, good. Space-erific studying. Can we leave? What's our cooldown? 1.3 days. That's fine. We'll leave soon. We could go check out some lava fields. I just like, I don't know, without a good researcher, I worry, or without a second researcher, I worry that we're just gonna crash and then not be able to leave. But maybe that's part of the challenge, huh? I feel like a poor SMG is still better than the pump shotgun. What do we think? Tigger? You know what? Actually, maybe the good pump shotgun is better than the poor SMG. Dana. Let's turn on our smelter and smelt some of these knives. Thanks, Tigger. Okay. Celestial party. Party now. I totally get that, Mitch. Like, not breaking the lurk and just vibing in the shadows. Thank you, Bree, for the Impid Horn redemption. If anyone doesn't know, we're raising channel points right now for a bonus Saturday stream where my husband and I will try to be evil in BG3. We are working on Act 1. It won't be late game. We are trying to be evil even though it's hard, so it'll be fun, and we'll both be on the stream. We'll both be playing, so it could be good. I don't know if he'll do cam. That's up to his comfort levels because he will have to be at his computer, but we'll definitely have him in voice if nothing else. Feels like that's a reoccurring theme. Major break risk. Yes. When you play on losing is fun, definitely their mood is like penalized and it shows. You're playing RimWorld. It's too attention demanding. Honestly, that's fair, Mitch. That's really fair. Shout out Jess, Mitch, and George Mallory. Thank you so much, everyone, for contributing to Emo and Streamo. There we go. This is where I wanted to be. We're dance partying. Oh, no. It was boring. They hated it. All right. Inspired surgery, Dr. Meek. Can we make prosthetics yet? We should research prosthetics. For sure. Let's also turn this on. Do some more flak. Did we get all this stuff? Yeah, it's pretty good. How's our steel supply after the incident? 1,000? That's good. I'm not going to say that we need more right now. I've never had colonists be so bored as they are in this run. Because there's some of them that just don't have anything to do. And I'm like, what do you want me to do right now? Like, we have plenty of wood. We have plenty of, like, stuff for selling. We have a lot of stuff to sell. We could have them make, like, more sculptures, but we need to sell the sculptures we have. Not make more. You just woke everyone up, Brith. Are you a night owl? Is Dana? No. Actually, you know what? I do want it in the middle of the room. Same with this one, because I want it where they're walking. And then if I choose to put something else where they're not walking, that's my choice. Okay, I'm going to move this there. It's got leathers, because we're not doing that in this room anymore. Okay, and thanks, Mitch. Thanks.
The Mitch Ninja just cheered 100 bits.
Definitely innocent. Absolutely innocent. Yep. Mitch, thank you so much for the bits, the 100 bits, and for the jump scare. Oh, I got scared. Me too. Me too. We're ready to launch again. Very nice. But Calico Cobalt wants to work on crafting. Did we research fishing? Yeah, we did. Let's do a conversion ritual. Nope. Let's do a convert on Rith. 14%. We're really close.
Good night, y'all.
I'm gonna let them fall back on hunting if they want. Good night, gamer playing. Good night. We're at like the 8-hour mark, so honestly, I probably can't go much longer myself. I'm streaming tomorrow. The plan was to do some Oni tomorrow, oxygen not included. There's also one more game that Seal! A marine mammal with a streamlined body that is adept at hunting fish. Slow on land, seals are relatively quick in water. Comfort seals! They don't even attack. You could just tame a comfort seal. Wait, do not leave it on the ground. Do not leave it on the ground. Pick it up. I know other people wanted to haul it. You pick it up. It's your responsibility. All right, this hopper. I'm going to unlink it. I'm going to change it to meat. Because I want to use meat first. I want to use some meat first. I want the boomalope to be able to eat all winter. In fact, I might even do it with another one too. Just meat, right? Yeah, just meat. That's so fun. The seals, that's so fun. I love all the new animals. Let's go, chat. Give a few channel points for BG3 challenge before the stream ends. Yeah, we're at 98%. Can you do it, chat? Can you do it today? Because that would be pretty cool. I'd be very excited to find out when that's going to be happening. Zul's contributing 2,000. There we go. There we go. We only need 8,400 and something. 26. There we go. We just need like 4 more people to do that. 4 more. I know some of you are sitting on unicorn savings. Here's the thing though. I'm not even wearing the unicorn for multiples anymore. It's just 2,000 channel points. Rice plant died because of cold. Yeah, we're not going to get this rice. Why is Calico Cobalt not making this? Because you're going to switch to the helmet? Can you stop switching? Just work on the one you're working on. Okay. They're not going to haul them in because I have too much junk now. We need to trade with someone. Look at all this fishing. Well, at least we're getting some meat before winter. Hey, Sealy Gold, thank you for contributing 250. Heck yes, clubbing time, right? I mean, we could, I guess, attack the seals, but Rith gets upset about this. Is Rith upset about the fishing? Was in prison. Taker tried to convert me. Fish slaughtered. Oh, no. Rith is upset about the fish. You're gonna have a rough day, Rith. We could put Rith in prison. 2-bit? How's it going? Been messing with 1.6 a bit. Have you seen the new outfit stand? Yeah, so it's for quick changing outfits, right? That's kind of cool. So you can put like armor on it for like your melee person and have them like meek. We could actually, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see. If we put one there and one there. What did they put on it? They dressed it up for no reason. So you could have like your melee person. Equip outfit. Basically swap. Saving versus. It's Adam versus everything. 19 mechanoids are sleeping nearby, and there may be an unknown threat. Calico Kobold came out of Lurk to throw channel points at it. It's under 2K? Zool did it, Pelanova did it, Sealy Gold did it, Funny Spell, and one other person did it. Under 2K away. Kitty. Emo and Screamo. Kitty. Kitty. 19 Max sounds like it's on you, Adam. That's what I was thinking. You know who could take that raid of mechs? Adam versus everything. He could do that. So this is cool. So basically you could be like Spacerific, equip outfit. A supernova! Thank you so much for contributing and completing it with all the channel points. It's 1900. You did it. So basically you could have their like armor sitting on a stand and then they switch right before a fight. Like that's kind of cool, right? I don't hate the idea. But I don't like that they just put stuff on it. Dr. Meek. Huh. The cat just sneezed. What are you doing? Get down. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to remove the forced. We're going to force Spacerific to equip this again. I don't know. We'll see whatever they want to put on those. I think what would make the most sense, actually, would be a vac suit outfit. So let's clear everything else except vac suit. Copy. Paste. So that way they can quick equip a vac suit if we need it. So officially, we have reached a very expensive channel point redemption goal, community goal on Twitch, 650,000 channel points. And with all those channel points, Emo and I are going to talk to Grandma Obama about babysitting, and we'll set up a Saturday bonus stream, Saturday or Sunday bonus stream with enough notice that everyone knows it's happening. And we'll play a bunch of BG3. It's enough for a unicorn. It's enough for a couple of unicorns, for sure. If you decline the craft ship quest, does that bar you from researching the tech in the future? I think it's a 2-year cooldown, I think is what Adam said, says Silly Gold. Cool. Yeah, I think that's kind of neat. 2-bit. So they'll put it on there. Like, that's kind of neat, right? Also, Odyssey's kind of neat. I really like it. And tomorrow we're going to probably go to lava fields and check out some lava fields and go to a grav core quest. Where are we right now? I lost us. We're all the way up here. So there's these grav core quests. There's also lava fields. So we could go to one of these lava fields just to check them out. We could also go to this one before we go too far south. The only thing is, like, we're entering winter, so I kind of wanted to try to get more food before we entered the lava field and whatever. So we would have a little bit of maybe hunting, but with Rift not being converted yet, they get upset if we do too much hunting. But they're also already upset about not having recent conquests and the fishing. So hopefully we can just convert them in 1.7 days. Or another option is they're already upset. Maybe we just throw them in prison again. Where's Tigger? Fishing. Finish fishing. You're taking too long. Just come back here and arrest Riff. Okay. Now, Riff, we're going to convert you. What are you wearing? You're wearing a lot of flak. I'm going to strip you again. Okay. We're going to haul the flak vest and the flak helmet for sure. The pants were fine. You don't have to steal their pants. Dana. We stole all their clothing. They're naked now. It's fine. You have to twist my arm, I'm sure. To hang out with Miniorama? No, she loves hanging out with him. He loves hanging out with his grandparents. You mean to play more RimWorld tomorrow? Also no. We are going to play some Oxygen Not Included tomorrow just because I have been really hyped up about Oxygen Not Included. I got my first endgame achievement and I was really excited. That was with the new Oxygen Not Included DLC, which released just a couple weeks before this RimWorld DLC. So I think we might spend a couple hours in Oxygen Not Included tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time and then switch to RimWorld.
Mr. Cheese.
Just so we can do a little bit of both, you know? So if you're hanging out over on YouTube, make sure you hit subscribe if you haven't already so you can find your way back here.
Ninja just cheered 150 bits.
Mitch, thank you so much for the bye buddy, the sticker, the support, for all your support. I appreciate you very much. Everyone that does contribute, thank you so much for the support today and every day. I appreciate that very much. Everyone that's been hanging out, I appreciate that very much. You're all really wonderful. If you're over on YouTube, you could consider joining us on Twitch. You could consider joining my memberships. You could consider joining my Patreon. All of those things are options for getting more involved, more supportive. But either way, thanks for watching over there just because, you know, growing YouTube channel, right? We'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern.